People start building infantry equipment 1 for garrisons, I guess.
Huh? Who is what?
Germany.
Well, I think it's for many reasons. Like you need to field enough men and such, but you can often exploit that. I mean, I might even remove that.
No,
manpower
I'm just surprised because you start with infantry equipment 2, right?
Oh, yeah, that is true. They did that last time as well, and it was for garrisons.
And like you start with full efficiency. So
yeah,
how much cheaper is the gun 1?
So we can check that. 2.4 versus 2.1. It's 0.3 I see, and there's no difference to the actual garrisons, right? So I would say it's not a dumb thing to do. It's just they don't have the day 1 efficiency, right? So
yeah, I'm calculating how long that takes.
And with just 1 mil on it, I don't know how much it'll do. But I mean, it'll do something, surely.
Heavy min-max. Okay. Soviets are gonna go civs in Moscow.
No day 1 research of tank on Russia, okay. Yeah, they're actually building quite far up, no? This is quite far up. Huh. And they're building 5 levels of infra in Dagestan, but if I remember correctly, I might not. Dagestan? Yeah, no, Dagestan is only 1 infra, so that's fair enough. Looks prepped. But, yeah, I don't know about building this aggressively. They're building a lot of the resource tiles as well, which I guess is fine. But, I would do full passive construction behind the Urals. 100% safety. You barely lose out on much. Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if they're aware, but if they build the infra in Dagestan and Azerbaijan before the focus is finished, they don't actually get increased rubber in the States. So, and I think that's what they want from doing that. I did a test build to check that one thing.
Okay, now they're converting civs. Mills to civs.
Yeah, I'll just do the day 1 hot joins. Don't bug out stockpile anymore. Fun fact. Okay, so now we'll...
Wait, since when does it not bug out the stockpile, you know? Are you sure about that?
Yeah. I am sure.
They accidentally fixed the bug.
Yeah. Because it used to delete the stockpile. Hasn't happened since, I don't know, a couple of months. And there has been a lot of day 1 hot joins in the Bocon games, so... I don't know what was changed or such, but looks fixed.
Okay, Dankus.
Yeah.
Remember the thing I asked at the beginning with the gun 1 and the gun 2?
Yeah.
I did the math. How long do you think it takes until the gun 9, like the gun 1 line, outproduces the other one? In terms of numbers?
A year.
Yeah.
It's about a year, right?
It was pretty good.
Yeah. No, but it makes sense.
And I don't think you get any efficiency buffs before, so the calculation should be correct.
No, you do. You have no growth yet, but you do get some growth in the tree and stuff. So could even be less. But I was just hard guessing a year.
That was a pretty good guess. I was surprised. I thought you would be completely off.
All right, now we're going.
I know there are a lot of Discardians in this lobby, but do we really have to wait that long? Are we waiting for some hot joins?
Who paused? I'm just gonna unpause then. No, and now we see Emily 2 paused.
Who is this Emily 2? Let's find out.
It's an allied player, or an Axis player, vanilla team.
Wait, so UK is going 53 mils on carrier naval bomber.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to do carriers then, I guess, and fill them out.
It's a really good guess that he does carriers. And he builds carrier
Yeah, it's
networks.
not a guess, it's...
Yeah, it was good.
But you lose all your production efficiency on all your other equipment lines, though.
Well, my assumption is that he doesn't want to have a lot of land combat, and that he has enough stuff for the garrisons if he contest the navy. So, I mean, it's already a long shot prediction, but I think they don't defend Africa.
You know, he has...
That's probably a correct prediction.
Well,
But
also seems to
only
be carriers.
if people have, if they have sense. Sometimes they does the stupid things.
Look at Italy.
Yeah.
Also carrier navs, and he's doing deck conversion research. Looks like he will also be doing carriers this game. Ah, and he added maintenance in Ethiopia. Amazing. But does he have support equipment for that? He does not. Is it because he did? Oh, he has too many divisions. You don't need this many.
But Italy starts with maintenance.
Yeah, everybody does basically. All the majors, at least.
Yeah, the majors.
But he has too many divisions. Like, you don't need 30 divisions in Ethiopia. Like, you don't have the supply for that anyhow, kind of. So, I mean...
Pronto, signore.
I'm not sure about this many, because then you also won't, you know, be getting the full maintenance bonus by not attritioning. Yeah. Like 20 is fine. 20 is more than fine. And you'll kill Ethiopia with good grind and everything.
Was there compensation for the removal
HP
of
added.
equipment capture?
HP added, yeah. Right now, if you look at the casualties to attrition, yeah, it's still going up by a lot because he doesn't have equipment in his actual division. So some of them have, you know, no strength right now because he converted them manpower-wise, and then they have, yeah, 48% average reliability. So he's still losing on them. Usually you can just, with the starting Italy divisions that are this size, you can just use those and be fine. I guess it converted instantly, yeah, because there's a river connection. It's good for him.
Pronto all'azione.
So in the last game, Italy just rushed down Ethiopia, which spiked the world tension. What do you suggest? What year do you suggest capping Ethiopia as Italy?
I mean, you want to cap it before Spain, and you want to be capping it without world tension. Like, you can do that. You can cap it with negative world tension even. The world tension is calculated by how many tiles are left and divisions, I believe. It's at least tiles. And you can cap it while it controls 0 tiles. By not taking Harar, which Italy's attacking right now. That is what the 1 tile and Addis Ababa, you do not want to take those 2. you can walk into them at the same time and have gotten a good grind in Ethiopia and everything, and then reduce the world tension by 0.2%.
Jeez.
Yeah, he seems to be bashing into Harada right now, which is not great if he wants to reduce world tension. Yeah, we'll see,
Pronto.
I guess. I only lost 1,000.
He
so far,
doesn't want to.
Yeah, no, so it's not going to be a 0 world tension Ethiopia. People gotta pray for this in the tournament. This is so good for the allies, because, I mean, it's just good to get a Ethiopia that caps with some world tension.
Pronto, signore.
So how much can the Axis tension cuck the allies?
Quite a
What was
bit.
changed?
They can't cuck UK out of doing limited rearmament focus. But they can cuck the allies out of partial, because you need 25% world tension for partial. So if the Axis cuck themselves, in a way, you can cuck the allies out of
I mean,
partial.
how long can you handle that? Like until 39?
Almost 39. If you want to go for the earliest possible war, you need to in late 38 start doing the demand Sudetenland focuses and such. So yeah.
Ordini. Continuate ad avanzare.
And Ethiopia should cap, yeah, in a second. He won't get to kill all these divisions. That's also huge. That's a lot of leveling on this general that he's not gonna get. And he only got 30% in Fleeter and Organizer.
It's a really good
That's
player,
not-
literally.
Well, that was not great.
Is it
I
is
can
it
tell
the
you.
vanilla team on Axis?
Yeah.
Pronto, signore.
Suboptimal.
Shouldn't they be used to grinding? Is it? Like...
I would imagine, but they do pre-grinded in their
Oh, yeah.
mods, you know, so
Yeah.
I guess not. But yeah, that was not optimal.
Yeah, I
grind.
just like the evolution of, like, you know, when we started with pre-grinded and then the next, you know, generation started with it.
Yeah, no,
Kind of funny.
It
And now
all
it reached
ends up
within our.
with it. It all ends
Yeah.
up with it.
I mean, if you grinded the same generals for the 100th time and got unlucky again, then you just get tired of it.
Yeah.
And UK's already going for limited rearmament.
Yeah, that was world tension Ethiopia again. 2% world tension. They can still cuck partial with it. It's just that UK gets this focus earlier, which is pretty big for them to get early. So I don't know if UK... Yeah, I think he should make his 1 division training template bigger with this XP, and then he goes rearmament and down for the fighter bonus. I believe they'll be spending the XP on it, at least. And yeah, with the air rearmament, they can go... they can pick the, what is it called? The cheaper air advisor, independent air force, and get an air advisor for 75% cheaper command power and PP. And yeah, that's pretty huge. They don't look like they're expanding the template right now on UK. Oh, they did. They just did. Yeah, there you go. Now that's gonna grind them a lot of XP.
I still can't believe he's building. Oh, actually, he switched to fighter once, but yeah,
Yeah.
no more carriers.
Sad.
So it was just a
And
high
they did
air
together and come into the factories, the 2 very important ones, the 2 important picks there. They're not picking independent air advisor to get the night operations guy early. That's really good air XP. Maybe they're waiting for some other PP pick. They did end up picking the political power gain guy. I'm not so sure it's needed on the UK anymore. Like, you don't need to annex Malaya with 300 PP, so you can just... I'm pretty much sure day 1 you just go venture capitalist in this case. And then save PP.
So they licensed the fighter 1 off of the Soviets and then deleted it. They were going to build it, then deleted it. The UK did.
Well, they just license it for the research speed.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just for min-maxing purposes, I guess you could call it. The UK is building the infrastructure themselves. Okay. Because what we have seen before is the miners and the allies do it, which I think is preferable, to be honest, because you really want to max out what the UK has for Danzig airwise. That is what decides the air war, kinda. Okay, now we... Oh yeah, no, that's Spain.
And
Let's see the prep. Spain. Now, let's see the prep here. He has built... Wait, has he built an airport?
Spain has no prep, what the fuck? Like his units are on the front line.
He
Yeah.
was building airports, yes.
He's just doing a frontline build, which is not optimal.
Why didn't he position his good divisions on the front next to Madrid?
I do not know. I
Probably
do not
isn't
know.
it?
Yeah, that's not optimal either. And also the north taking is not optimal. Look at the north. It's just a front line and the Oviedo divisions are sitting... Look how much is sitting in the north.
And he's leaving it out of... letting him out of the battle.
All the good divisions, Lanad, are sitting in the north. Look at that. At least Bilbao is empty, but he's not walking into it.
As we say, he's a casual player.
Well... Wait. Italy didn't send volunteers. Okay.
Yet.
I mean...
He's probably still pumping out divisions. Yeah, yes.
No, you don't need to pump out divisions. There's a volunteer spirit.
Well, apparently he doesn't know. Because he's training 217 divisions.
Yeah, that doesn't give him any more divisions than 6. You can
Yeah,
send
but
6
still,
at
he
any
doesn't
point.
know. That's why he's doing it, and that's why he's not sending them now.
Yeah.
If you
Alright,
would
well,
check, you would
France
find
is in
out.
the south. That's cool. Spec France. Who's France? Lucy. He has sent fighters over Madrid, and he's countering 90% of the cast right now. 90%. That's pretty good. And he's even increasing his air efficiency slightly, I think. So we'll see. I mean, if they take an airport in the south or in the north, they could end up getting way more. What the fuck? Russia was able to send another? Yeah, it shouldn't be possible, but wait, what? Oh, they only sent 5 at the start. Ah, they didn't know. But there is a spirit on their nation that says that they can. Ah, but it says +5. But that means there's always a base of 1.
Wait, so Italy can send 6? S7? No, actually, don't mind, they also have +5.
They also send fighters. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Russia's trying to cut him in half there by Madrid.
Mm-hmm. Spain is losing a division inside. I want to see it from the Spain perspective. It's just front lines.
Ooh.
He's losing 5 divisions. That's not like game ending, but it's bad. If I can put it like that.
I still don't understand why Italy doesn't send volunteers.
Maybe they want to cut roll tension from him having, you know, boosted it in Ethiopia or something. I mean if he would have reduced roll tension on Italy instead of increasing it by 2%, he could have sent. Oh, he's now sending volunteers.
He's listening.
It's only 6.
The voices.
I mean, Spain has not accepted his volunteers yet. That's funny. And they're just battle planning against the Republicans. This is like the worst Spain prep I think we have seen. They're just battle planning into them.
I mean, it would be hilarious if Spain dies.
I mean, it shouldn't be possible without what advantage the Axis has. But they're battle planning into them, bashing. I mean, that's not great. Let's put it like that. This is not great for them. Okay.
I haven't seen an Allied win Spanish Civil War in this mod after like 20 games. I've never seen it.
Yeah, they're gonna take Malaga in the south, so I think they'll be fine in the south, but they're gonna get it encircled. Oh my god, he's not taking it. He canceled the movement. Okay, that's another 4 divisions lost in the deep south. France is making big plays here, honestly. Big plays. Consolidate. The north has been finished. I think Russia has gotten their 6th volunteer.
Above Sevilla, they will break through, like, once they're done with the pocket, they will kill more Spaniards. Spaniards? What do we call them?
Spaniards.
Spanish people.
Spaniards.
Let me reopen that template. 270 soft attack on Russia. Base. I mean, that's really good.
Is heavy RT voltage still good?
They're not doing heavy RT.
I mean, but are they still good? Like heavy RT?
I don't know. We haven't seen anybody do them. so it's hard to say. But yeah, in the south, it's looking good for the allied team here. Actually, the Axis has air there. The Axis sent. Also, the Italian air has been sent.
Well, Japan is now in the south and Italy.
Yeah, they realized the weak front, so to speak. Which is important,
Japan's
but like I don't
rocking-
think Spain has the equipment for this. Look, he lost 4,100 guns in combat,
He's
1,400
battle
to
planning
attrition.
or something.
He has minus 4k guns.
Wait, he is actually battle planning.
Yes. And he's battle planning with
no.
minus 4k
I
guns
had to
right
double
now.
check because I thought it was the AI who does this, but AI doesn't battle plan. They're smart. They're smarter.
Germany switched their template to Cav.
Okay, yeah, because they want to grind the cavalry leader.
Von
Which
Weich.
personal opinion they
Thanks.
cannot afford right now.
They initially had infantry and then they switched it.
I mean, the
Yeah.
battle plan's kind of working, right? But it's very inefficient. It's working, but inefficient. Let's put it like that. How it's working is also a great question. I mean, yeah, Spain is now on the 5.1k guns in the drain. Republicans are 7k guns in the drain. To be fair, like the AI is pretty bad at keeping up with the losses, but Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just bashing in the south.
I mean, I guess it's the amount of volunteers that the Axis has.
Italy's doing 20 with volunteers. 20 with. I don't know about that. Threat from actions from Hungary already. Okay, so that means he no longer has Treaty of Trianon. That is good. Then he can start going in mills, kind of. Wait, let me see here. I think he's still doing civs though. Alrighty. Yeah, they're actually
how
getting
is-
pushed in Madrid right now by the German volunteers.
How strong is the Hungarian eco nowadays?
It's pretty strong. It's very
It's-
strong, actually.
So
It's
Hungary plus Bulgaria, do they have more economy than Italy? Not counting dockyards.
Not counting dockyards. I mean, I would say it's close. Maybe. We'll see this game. Like, by Danzig, it's very unclear because they have so many spawn-in factories. But let's see by Barb how many factories they have combined. I think that's a good...
No.
You can check Danzig and Barb.
Very strong.
if you remember to check.
No, I will forget.
Ah, same. Yeah, I'm just not sure about this battle plan. He's now in the drain 7k guns. Like, I don't know, man. This feels like a big waste, but
I mean, I really want to see them break through next to, how's it called, Ciudad Real. Like, it's so weak. Like, there's one division from Republican. And that supply up cuts off, actually doesn't cut off the south, never mind. There's another one.
Those Soviet mountaineers are strong.
yeah, they're strong. It's just that they're getting pushed quite heavily right now in Madrid. I mean,
Uh-oh.
the Soviets' air doesn't seem to be working out very well for them because they're getting cast even when they have sent 200 fighters. This is why I said that they should probably send just CAS. Honestly.
I mean, in such low air zones, CAS always flies.
Yeah,
And then you make XP, and now they don't other storm because your detection isn't high enough, so you know, it doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, Madrid is getting pushed. And also they're about to cut off the east. I mean, kind of. Kind of. And they're about to take Cuenca, actually. That's big for the Allies. I mean, for the Axis, sorry.
Would you prefer to encircle Madrid or attack it directly?
I don't know, but I guess Spain is doing this battle plan, honestly, just for the XP. That would actually
Like
make
Madrid,
sense,
you
kinda.
usually just take the easiest way possible. Like it doesn't matter how you take it, just take it fast.
I usually see it taken by now. Like
No,
maybe
you can take it
3 months
before the
ago.
volunteers have arrived.
No.
Like, in this Spain didn't do that. I don't know why. It's a battle
Like
plan
you
build.
can position your troops, like some of your starting troops, they will stay, right? You can position them there, and then the moment the war starts, you can attack. And you your attack is you attack first as a player because it's paused and the AI does only stuff afterwards. And that way you can always get there in time.
Yeah, I don't. You don't need a battle plan like this on Spain. You'll have full doctrine without battle planning. I played Spain a lot. Like, I don't know.
Japan
Yeah,
going
well,
for a deep encirclement.
Just put a field marshal front line. I think he's still gonna battle plan. I mean, he's lost now. Yeah, I mean, he's 8k guns in the drain. He lost 9.5k right now to attrition and just straight up losses. France has moved up to the north. Okay. They're still not using CAS, and they have no AA in their divisions. I don't know about that one. Okay, now the supply is bad, because I think the supply capital is moved from Madrid, with it being cut off. Yeah, the supply capital is moved outside of Madrid. Oh my god, they just pocketed 3 Japanese and some Spanish! Look at the center! Wait a minute.
Yeah, it actually looks very, very promising.
That was way
Actually,
too
no, it's
deep
connecting
for
in the
Japan.
south. Connecting in the south. Soviets pin. They're pinning.
Oh my god.
But they will not look it out. Unless they can move fast.
Oh, they did.
It's a counter encirclement, not.
Yeah.
Yeah? I mean, it looks like it, kinda. It kinda looks like a counter encirclement.
Hi, Japan's walking out.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't really secure that up. And also, look at the snake along the coastline in the deep south. This does not look promising for the Soviets here to get out. Takes a very long time for them to move. Yeah, I think the Soviets are maybe gonna lose some volunteers here. They did reconnect the capital, so now Madrid is again the supply capital. That's good for them.
I can't believe that Japan snake actually worked in a weird way.
Yeah. Okay, France's divisions don't seem that great. The Soviets, are they trying to get out? Oh, they're not really. They're attacking the Japanese instead, and the Germans. Uh-oh. Could be too late. They need to force retreat. I don't know if they did.
What did you say about the counter encirclement?
I mean, it looked promising. We can say
I mean, now we see another counter encirclement.
And now Madrid is no longer the supply capital, I don't think, because of the railway being cut off in the south. Pretty sure. Yeah, supply looks really bad for them in there now.
I would say we cannot blame the Spain player, right? Because these are event troops, they got getting deleted anyways, and he got a lot of XP out of it. I think he has full doctrine by the end of the war.
My point was that you don't need to battle plan like this. You know what I mean?
I'm just surprised it was working. I expected him to die.
I mean, honestly, if the allies put up CAS instead of fighters, I think he would have gotten way more losses. Because there's no A in these. They are melting against CAS.
I know.
So I think that would have been the better play. But, what happened. I think they're going to pull out of Valencia. I'm not sure what's happening here. They got to pull out to Barcelona.
I mean, they have military access, right? So they can use the ports.
Yeah.
Germany's grinding von Bach. He's level 5. He has mech leader.
Good shit.
I'm pretty sure you also, you can also use him as an advisor. Which is good.
Yeah. And they're attacking Madrid with the shitty Spanish units. And yeah, they're actually trying to take it. Even though it's encircled, I would say it counts. Oh yeah, they moved all their 6 divisions up to the deep north. Look at that. So they're in Barcelona now, and they should be fine. Yeah, now Valencia's taken. As soon as Barcelona falls, it's over for that.
Japan should probably back off, right? And let Germany get some grind?
If Germany has enough grind, then it's fine. Like, they just wanna... I mean, yeah, like, they're fighting the AI doesn't make much sense. You should fight the French and the... But now it's Germany doing that instead.
I missed it. Did the Soviets delete, or did they just lose their volunteers?
No, they're in Barcelona.
Oh, I see.
But they can't recall right now because they're on the front line.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look at it from the... Okay, never click on spectate during a... Yeah, they can't delete until they're behind... Yeah, they just pinged that they want to go... Oh, actually, Spain did. Yeah, they want to go behind the front line and recall. They just did. Yeah. There you go. And that's fine. They went behind the front line and recalled. And now Axis can choose what they grind on the last of these divs.
Japan's still in there going strong. 6 divs.
6 divs, yeah. I mean, he should let Germany finish that off, but each to their own. Okay, Russia's civ count, 210 currently. Yeah, I mean, they're building civs in high infra. Collectivization process. Yeah, they've been rushing the purge. They're not going to get the full stability, I believe, off of finish the 5-year plan. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think they'll be just off on that. Oh, dude, they're not doing Behead the Snake, actually. Behead the Snake is huge. Okay, they're going to ignore Behead the Snake. Alrighty, then. That's 15% PP and from Trotsky plot and 15% stability from Trotsky plot that you will get removed as debuff. Hello, Fraser. It's going well.
We need another Dankis USSR tutorial, like back in the day.
I mean, they need to get rid of Trotsky. That's a huge.
First, they're gonna be it's gonna be a how's it called? A Germany tutorial and a Navy tutorial before he does another solo. Right? Promised in 2019.
Exactly.
People are still waiting.
Soon, TM. The Russian construction and computing machine. Computing machine makes sense because you get the heavy earlier, but they didn't day one rush the heavy. And also, they're not going for any of the production, right? I think they will right now with one of these slots. Or they're actually going to juggle the improved heavy shells. Yeah. That is more likely what they're going for. More likely. And after that... No! They're going straight for gun. Mio. Okay.
So I'm looking at Japan. Japan's going dockyards. They're setting up for China with 30 wits.
And they already built civilian factories. This is the same Japan as we had last game. I mean, not last game, but last vanilla team game, so to speak. They do civs into dockyards, into mills. So right now they haven't actually built a single military factory. They're going to play China without having built any mills. But which is fine because you have enough starting production. But yeah. So what are the allies cooking here? Is it a London Aircraft Production Group? Okay. There has been Anschluss. There you go. Anschluss has already happened and world tension is just 11%. So the Axis could, in theory, have it below 10 quite easily, actually, by the time China war comes around in 5 months. Should be fine. So the UK definitely want to go down for prepare for the inevitable in the Imperial Conference. I would say they've gone for some of the mills. It's not a bad focus they're going for. It's just that they could start building mills as soon as they've done prepare for the inevitable and hold the Imperial Conference. Maybe they're gonna pray for partial anyhow. I don't know. A partial won't happen as it looks right now. So I'm not sure. I'm just surprised because they have encountered this exact strategy before on the Allies. But yeah, they don't seem to be caring too much that they're going to be cucked on partial. I mean, Axis are going to achieve the world tension cuck. It's just not optimal how they did it, went about it. But no, it's fine. It should be completely fine here. February, that's slightly late Anschluss, but it should still be fine. Yeah. Okay, the UK is going down now for prepare for the inevitable, I guess. They want to do a slightly later Imperial Conference, I suppose. Yeah.
How many collabs do you do in France? Germany?
Whoa, the UK did the second PP guy as well. Why? And they haven't picked the army guy yet. They have not picked the army guy. And they went for relief of command. That's also not cooking. That's just less XP overall. You need to go professional first, and then you can go for the army guy as well.
I mean, he wasn't building any land equipment, so I don't think he wants to fight early on.
Yeah, I know, but you still want like,
he doesn't
good
need
doctrine
the
for
XP.
Gibraltar. You want good
He doesn't need
doctrine
the
for
XP.
Gibraltar. You do for
You have,
Gibraltar.
no, you have like once the miners cap, you have these missions that you spend command power and then you get XP. That's enough. That's enough.
You don't get full doctrine from that.
Over time. I mean, not. I mean, when can they realistically take Gibraltar? 41?
40.
Yeah, and 40.
Yeah, and like mid 40.
Okay, what are
Yeah.
the chances that Safari happens? Completed Safari by the Axis.
I mean, the chance is always there, right? It's just about how much the Axis wants to commit to Africa and what the Allied game plan is. If the Allies want to hold in and do a compass maybe against Italy, well, the Germans aren't there maybe, or if they want to just hold El Alamein, but then in that case, they gotta have a really good build. Like, you can't go with a half-assed build against a good build. That's just, I mean, it's self-explanatory, right? Like, if you're pulling up with a half-assed hold of El Alamein and then the Axis has a proper attack, then you're cooked. So, yeah. We have seen a lot of allies get overrun completely.
Okay, Dangus, look at what UK is doing with these scout planes over Africa. What is the logic behind that? Over the map? Is there logic that I'm not seeing?
He's
Like,
spying on himself? And Greece, I guess he's spying on, yeah. Spying on Greece.
I mean, he wants to spy on Italy, but I think it would be smarter to just put everything in Malta and then put over Italy.
Right, it is.
Well, for him, this is the smartest way.
Yeah.
So it looks like Germany's going heavies and Soviets are going heavies.
They're doing the Panzer IV medium beforehand, though. They're gonna be committing to 10 on tacticals and 85 on 85 on fighters currently, I should say. Nothing on guns really. Yeah, like full committed to the tank and such.
Did you guys see if they went Spear first or no? They went Todd first. It looks like, and then just switched to Spear.
Yeah, okay.
Last Germany had Hess first, right, Denkus?
Yeah, but I wouldn't. No, Hess first is what they also did. But I'm not a believer in Hess first, to be honest. I don't know. You do get 10% construction speed and you get a bunch of PP and such, but like, I'm a Goering first believer, honestly. I am. As soon as you get the fighter production cost, it's better. I mean, it just is. The construction speed you get there isn't gonna make up for the IC you win by getting the fighter production cost output. It's just not.
I was mostly laughing about the way you said you're a Goering first believer.
What? What about it?
Like, because you said it that way.
Yeah.
Like, imagine it would be someone else first believer, you know?
Alright.
For German, it's different.
I bet it is. Okay, they're not going develop Knickelbein. Are they going Focke-Wulf? They are, and they're gonna do like last time. They ignore the Mio to get... No, actually, they didn't even use the focus last time to bomb out Africa. So I don't really... And they used to bomb the UK, I guess, last time. But that wasn't that hurtful. Yeah. They got the...
Would you recommend going Euro bomber program as Germany for the range?
Not necessary. Yeah, you definitely do that. You definitely do that. You always need range, and you get strategic bombing there, which is good in their case because they're doing strategic bombers. I mean, they're doing tac bombers, but strategic bombing applies to tac bombers as well. Okay. Japan doing a lot of dockyards. 103 dockyards so far. The US only building civs so far. Okay.
Well, that's normal.
Yeah, Leonard, you don't happen to have started an IC recording?
So
No? Okay. Because I'm thinking, I want to see how much that pays off, so to speak. Did I?
Let's take a look. They're spamming out destroyers right now, but what type? Let's see.
Wait, Italy? What did he do dockyard-wise? Only 50. Only 50 docks. He's going straight into mills after that. Pretty decent mill count.
how much do you start with? Like 35?
Mills?
Italy, dockyards.
Oh, yeah, about 35-ish. So you built like 50. I mean, you think he did the focuses, right? I mean, no, he's doing them now, actually. Okay. So he hasn't done them yet. He rushed all the industry for the miners and such. Makes sense.
I saw memes about the Chinese train stockpile.
Mm-hmm.
Is it normal that it's only 180?
Oh. Okay, so Japan, I don't know if they start off unlimited or if they get limited, so to speak. Or if they picked it. But they're limited right now. To boost the Axis, I suppose. They're trading away 16 civilian
Wait a second, what are you
factories.
talking about? He's on closed economy on Japan.
Oh my
Is it
god, and he
closed?
still needs that import. Okay.
Because he's closed on Italy.
Yeah.
on Japan.
He's just mass producing ships then, yeah. God.
I think
needs
they
a
start
lot of
on
steel.
export focus.
No, it's in the mod,
Oh, okay.
but they're using 6,600 steel for production lines, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's
Well,
for all
can't
the
they just
dockyards
build-
they built.
Can't they build half finished ships and then refit them?
Kinda.
Then he would need less steel. Still cost the same, I see.
They didn't pick the marine doctrine, which is surprising, because you can get a bunch of more naval invasion, how do you say, stuff from it. So you can invade day one with way more divisions. And that's good. It also reduces the prep time and such. It's just overall good. You can reduce the naval invasion penalty as well by picking that pioneer company. Alright, they seem to be doing a bit of a snaky thing here around Beijing. They want to get the pocket here.
I'm surprised they didn't go for Qingdao. Just take the north real quick.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess they didn't want it.
And then you can get Jinan pretty quick.
Yeah, at least they went for Shanghai invasion. It's the most important one that you get early. And also, yeah, they're prepping for Guangzhou. That's also like the second most important one. And after that, you can do Qingdao. But I think they're going to make it to Qingdao with just walking. That they're not going to waste time naval invading it.
Mm-hmm. Soviets not bring over volunteers, or it hasn't been enough time?
No. They cannot. So we need it to be test buildable for the tournament, that people can test build Japan and all the other nations, right? Since it's versus AI, it already has, like, we semi-buffed China already to compensate for the volunteers not being there. By making the waves spawn in sooner, which is better for the allies to get more XP and such, and everybody who has an attaché gets more XP. It's just that Japan can't cheese it because there's no volunteers there. Yeah, China's already pretty strong on their own.
Well, my opinion is it is to stop Japan from dying in China War. If like one meme happens, then Japan will be out of the game and basically Axis lost.
That could also happen, yeah. Could also. They're snaking very hard right now with their divisions. Look at that in Shanghai. It's a lot of divisions.
They need to
snake.
bring... Okay, they're bringing the reserve divisions up. I was like, they were just sitting there.
Yeah.
Okay, they got carriers in the north.
Yeah, to just get
The
some
snake in
cast, I guess.
Jinan is really good. Because they're just taking impotals.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Soon,
predict
China
they will
will
finish this
spawn the
war
first wave.
before the end of 38.
Probably. I mean, before the end of 38. I mean, you gotta consider if that's a good thing, though, Leonard.
I could have just said in 38.
Yeah, but you gotta consider if it's a good thing that they finish it that fast.
Yes, I would
Okay,
say
so you don't get 5 collabs, and you give USA partial in 38. Is it a good
I
thing?
mean,
I would say no.
Okay, I gotta
No,
correct
he wants you
myself.
to say
In
no.
the old TFB world, it was good because you could just declare whenever, which
No,
means
but
you
you
could
also
declare
used
in,
to give you
in
also.
Danzig.
Yeah.
And now it's not good anymore because you're date locked anyways, and
Yeah. Like, you for sure want to made sure that you can cap it as soon as you get your 5th collab, but yeah. Okay, they're going for their 4th one now, it should be. Yeah, they have 3, they're going for their 4th one. That one is going to be finished in June 38, and then early 39, they're going to have the 5th collab. So, yeah.
Do you only get like 10% compliance on the collabs in this mod?
20. So
Okay.
5 is 100.
They have 43% so far.
No, they have, if
Nope.
you click on the
37?
Japanese flag and then collaborations. Like, it only happens
60%.
after the fact of the war.
Oh, I see.
You
Okay.
were talking
So
about
they have three.
resistance.
Yeah, I was looking at the wrong screen.
Alright.
I see it now.
Yeah,
I
they're...
mean, where do they? I don't see the number 43 anywhere.
Yeah, I mean...
Under occupied territories, Republic of China, 32% compliance.
Yeah, that's the average,
getting-
because they right now have some states with 2%, and they have some states with 80, because they start with some Chinese states, like
Like
Easter
Taiwan, for
Bay and
example.
stuff. Yeah. So Taiwan, Easter Bay, they start with. So that just averages it out. But it's a fake
Makes
number,
sense.
so to speak.
Compliance tutorial complete. Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, I always click shit in the... How do you say... During the autosaves, so it lags. Okay, they're converting that supply hub, I guess.
Let's disable auto
Oh,
save.
they're building a connection, I see. Yeah.
So they motorized their supply in the south, and then they're going for Wuhan, but would you rather go for Nianyang first, or?
I mean, they can go for
Nanjing?
both. They have enough divisions.
So Wuhan is extremely important to take because otherwise you're blocked there. It's like a supply line that is
Yeah.
extremely hard to take. And like this, but they skipped that. They will be fine. They're gonna get pushed to Chongqing. I would say by August.
How is that not connected? It should be, but it's not. That's funny.
It's gonna
Is
become
it
funny.
full-
Oh,
Oh, no,
when
now it's
when the
connected.
waves
They
spawn in.
they just got the supply hub.
Yeah. Now China
There's
got a wave
already one
spawned in
below.
and they're battle planning the Japanese now. That could be bad for the Japanese if they don't pay attention. We'll see. They have pretty good divisions, but I see an issue. Yeah, I see a ping from Japan.
Oh no!
That doesn't look great. Wait.
Now imagine 2 Soviet volunteers there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
something?
Over.
That'd be something. Wait. Oh yeah, they
Wait,
pinned just
wait,
in
they're
time,
already
but-
running in.
Wait.
They're running in.
That would be hilarious. Oh my god!
Oh.
No.
I
No.
think they're
They're
able
gonna
to
be
free it.
fine, right? They're gonna be fine.
But
Dude,
it's
they're-
got the only issue is their supply hub's disconnected, and it's gonna stay
Yeah.
disconnected for a while. And China's
They're out
gonna
in
reinforce
15
it in
hours?
20 hours.
9 hours?
See,
2 hours,
this is
1 day
exactly
ago.
why I was questioning.
Oh wait,
it. You
but
go
that's
for
oh my
Nianyang
god!
first.
Oh my god! The reinforce meme is crazy. Okay. They should be fine now. But like, what the hell?
I'm not sure they're gonna be fine. They're gonna have to put more units there. They have to defend it until the stupid railway is repaired, and it's taking 8 days plus reconnection time.
This is why I'd rather go connect Qingdao to Shanghai before going Wuhan. Because of
no,
this
it
right
was
here.
just cocky of them to have one division with like half org
Yeah.
holding their behind.
Like they already had Splav, they were completely fine, but then
Yeah, they were
just left
stacking
the
so
tile
many
empty.
divisions in
Yeah.
Wuhan when they didn't need to. But yeah, the north
But
looks
the
fine.
reason they're not connecting it to the other part of the front is because they want to encircle a lot of divisions and then keep them encircled and just finish the war, and then you get half of the equipment that is still in the field.
Yeah.
That's what you capture. So that's the plan.
Well,
behind that.
China is bashing currently, which is yeah. It's always a
Okay,
fun thing
there's
to watch.
Fly again. They're fine now.
Yeah. It's just funny to see them have no supply, you know?
Yeah.
I'm a big believer in transport planes on Japan. I don't know.
I'm also
Like,
big
they would
believer
have
in
full
supply.
supply.
I like supply.
Tac bombers is not bad. Like, tac bombers is a great investment as well. I just would cap on alu, basically, and rubber with what I can put on air almost. But these guys don't do a late game build. Like, they do a build that isn't great for China, but that is great against the allies. That's what they're doing. They're already 123 dockyards, building another 7. They're gonna go for 130 dockyards. I mean, that's crazy, you know? And they have done the steel focus to spawn in steel, but they have not... They did do a lot of the dockyard focuses, yeah.
It looks like they went heavy fighters. Has that been nerfed in TFB?
Nerfed how? Because heavy fighters are good, and they're definitely the way to go just because of range. Because you don't have range with the... For example, Japan has a buff for carrier fighters, right, as well? But carrier fighters don't have range to go anywhere. So, they're kind of useless. Oh my god, yeah, and they're pinning down the back that they're getting broken in the back, and that's gonna cut off the railway. Look at that, Lanat. That's gonna cut off the railway if they make it in there. 13 hours?
They're gonna make it in there.
Yeah, they're gonna make it in there. That's gonna cut off the railway. Oh no.
Oh.
No, actually, I think they have a railway. Or do they?
You have to understand how... Actually,
No,
no,
they
now,
don't.
now disconnected.
There's... Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How does this work?
Yeah, no, okay, that's...
Is it like a remote river thing?
Dude, what is this?
I mean, if Japan would notice this actively, they could just build
Yeah.
a railway in like 2 days.
Yeah. I mean, it's also the thing that... Why not leave 2 divisions on each tile, kinda? Some they have
Well,
3,
because
some
they
they have
thought
1,
one
and the
was
ones with the 1 division on tile gets broken. And I think soon another wave of China will spawn, to be honest. Pretty soon.
Could
Now
they
it's gonna take
invaded-
8 days again or something to reconnect?
Yeah.
Oh, they lost the
This
tile
is-
again.
Yeah, they lost that tile again.
Like, they're ending themselves
Hey,
so
no, they're building a railway. They're building a railway as well.
This is not a 38 China. This is not a 38 China.
Okay, supply should be fine in a sec here.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
They did attack Guangzhou in the south.
What a
They're
smart
holding
move
out.
to build this railway there. I wonder who said it first.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh man, it's funny
They're
though
listening
that
to you.
these things are happening to them in a way, you know? Because it's like, it feels like karma, but oh yeah, now they're gonna go and circle the entire east of China. Look at that.
What's
I
the
would
strat
push
with
all of
not
this into
taking
a tile,
Beijing?
You keep them from having surrender progress, which delays the spawn of waves, but it doesn't delay it fully. Casualties also makes it spawn in, so you can only delay it so
Yeah, but
much.
casualties are easier to prevent than the other thing.
Yeah, because you kind of need to take supply hubs and stuff.
I mean, you need to
Don't-
push forward.
Yeah,
And casualty, like, you can encircle units and not finish them.
yeah. But in the north, they are finishing them. Okay.
I mean, some you have to finish. By the way,
Now, do you see that it's
the
empty
push
right
again,
now?
they're gonna get cut off again.
No!
Come on, you cannot make that up. Please, pin! Pin!
No.
Actually, yeah, I stopped moving. Oh, come on.
Oh.
Would have been funny if the AI moved in again. I cut off the railway for another 8 days.
Yeah, they would be cooked with Soviet volunteers, but this is also why like we don't allow it. It's like it
Yeah.
can make so big changes here.
Yeah, I know. Like the one game where the Soviet,
And-
where
yeah.
Soviet volunteers, and I killed Manchukuo, and like it was awesome. I felt so good that day.
I mean, soon enough we'll see them get a how do you say the second wave spawn in, and I think we're overextending it again. You know, like you should push all the divisions you have in Nanjing area into one tile, and then you can only put 1 or 2 divisions to hold that. You know, and like for example the very coast tile here on the shore, you push all of it in there, and then you can hold it with 2 divisions. Keep all the guns. Some of it will obviously be lost to attrition, but you keep a lot of the guns, and you only need very few divisions there. But instead, they keep snaking, which will probably spawn another wave. There you go, second wave spawned. So soon they will get another shocker moment, where it's...
Does it also spawn inside of the encirclement?
I believe so, yeah. It's just every state that's on a front line that is controlled by China. So, yeah. I would believe it does. But that makes the pocket harder to kill, as well as now there's a bunch of Chinese that are going to
good
come to the front.
that Japan ended in Guangzhou, which borders 2 states.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah. That is, yeah, Truth Nuke, actually. And also they have the South Island in Hainan, which spawns Nanning divisions.
How much was it again per state? How many divisions?
10.
Like
10.
3? 10? 10?
Yeah, 10.
Okay. So you
it's
gave
quite a
them
lot.
20 extra.
Yeah. I mean, usually it's fine to land there because you want to push from there, but they're not pushing from there, so I don't know.
Plus Hainan, so...
Yeah.
I never considered that with Hainan, that you also give them 10 divisions.
Yeah, but it's usually fine, right? Like, you get 10 civs. There's 10 civs in Hainan, so
Yeah.
it's
Oh
worth it.
wow.
You don't get all of them, obviously, at the start and such, but I think you get to use 3 of them day 1, like, as soon as you take it. Still worth it. Get to use 3 civs for over a year. Yeah, looks like they're about to minimize the pocket size in the east.
Okay, Germany's going Euro bomber program.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's for the range and such. Also give some meal to their tank bomber, I guess. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, Japan's next push is gonna be for Chongqing, it looks like. They're not moving divisions into the Guangzhou invasion, at least. Did they do any call-ups? Yes, they did.
Yeah, they should have 80% now.
Yeah, they have 80 and they're going for the last one, and it's prepped. I mean, it's being prepped, sorry. So they need 5,300 more guns, and then 57 more days. I believe they should outproduce that. If they have operations as a... Oh, they have everything as a priority.
So they have 100% call-up by 39?
Early 39. Should be like January or February. Yeah.
They need to prioritize the guns on the call-up government thing.
They're not taking Nanning because they're scared of boosting the, how do you say?
They're
Oh my god,
gonna
look how
delay
many divisions are in that
guns.
pocket, by the way, in the north. Some of them are walking out. That's not great for Japan. Yeah, it's annoying to deal with. One day until they're out. Oh, they're pinning it. Good shit. Oh, they stopped pinning it? I guess they got reinforcement memed. Yeah. Must have been why. Yeah, they're gonna try to push all of these divisions here into the coastal tile. Because it's preferable to keep it there.
You just ping that pocket. Looks like they're gonna try to take it out. Okay, so is Japan going torpedo cruisers?
It could be. Torpedo cruisers are quite good. You can max out a lot of torpedo attack on them. They count as a screen in battle, while also having heavy attack. So they're quite a good of a ship. Okay, did they overrun most of the Chinese? Yeah, they overran most of the Chinese there. They're not saving the guns. Alrighty then.
Why?
Why? That's a great question. I don't know why.
That's stupidity.
I would keep the guns.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, China should get the 3rd wave spawned soon. Also, they're doing Scorch Earth tactics.
They're taking Chongqing.
And now they have, they can do adopt guerrilla tactics in 8 days. They can start that focus.
It looks like Japan has the option to go torpedo cruisers, but they haven't clicked it yet.
Probably
Oh,
for the
no,
third wave.
so they are not going for it. There you go. Yeah, they're not going for them. They're going light cruisers and some battleships here, and like it looks like, yeah, they're rushing carriers, so it's definitely a carrier build on Japan, we can see. Alrighty.
So what's the play with the light cruisers? Are they going to convert those later?
To what?
Because the cruisers that they're building like just have one medium battery.
Yeah. So
One
what you
light-
do is
yeah.
what you do is you put better guns on them later when you have the technology. You don't start with the technology, and yeah, that's kind of it. You just put better guns on them later. 'Cause
Gotcha.
why build, you know, ships with guns on them that you're gonna replace anyhow with better guns, you know?
Gotcha.
Okay, here we have the New South Africa. They're gonna just have a quick hotshot here because the guy on staff has something come up for him, so we're gonna be replacing him real quick.
I see that UK starts with Iraq.
Yeah.
Do they also get compensated for the lack of oil then? Like, because before they could buy everything?
No, they don't. They can buy everything for 1.7, the normal, but they don't get compensated.
You can buy everything for 0 civs.
No, it's 1.
No, it's 0.
It's 1. I played UK 3 days ago in base TFP.
It is 0, I'm pretty sure.
It's 1. But either way, Leonard, it is 1.
I disagree.
Okay, you disagree. That's fair enough.
Yeah, because UK is constantly sitting on 0 oil, and when I played UK, it never happened. Only if you train the entire Navy and Air Force.
Yeah, and I guess they are.
Nope, they're not training the Air Force.
I mean, you shouldn't train the Air Force because you lose so much, but training the entire Navy will definitely empty your fuel stockpile. Definitely. Yeah, you see, the Allies are cocked from partial, by the way. They never got to 25% world tension. And now they're doing small world tension iterations that boosts it slightly from time to time, like Albania. I don't believe Italy should do Albania. It's not a
Okay,
huge thing.
this Hungary player makes me very proud.
Yeah, that he stole everything from Romania? I mean, it's what he did last
No,
time.
no, not that. Like, look at his chat icon.
Yeah, I know. We're not going to allow that in the tournament. Everybody's going to be named what they're actually named in the tournament. Like, right now, I can't keep track of who's who, because half of the people are named Jan Noshik.
It should just be called Germany and Germany 1.
No. Crispy and Griffin, for example, and 5-speed Rash are doing the correct things here. Stationary, Mias, OC. But some people are meme naming themselves, which we're not going to allow. And also the chat, in-game chat, will be turned off for the tournament, because I don't believe people can behave.
I'm going to agree with you on that one.
Why?
was
Just because I
moderating-
start typing an N, you type something else? We could have not seen that coming. This was not intended.
It's crazy. What the fuck? Is this... it's dumb. God.
What are we waiting on?
He's got to click. Oh, he's not loaded.
Oh, he's a fast one.
He's loading slowly but surely. He's West Coast, so it's kind of makes sense. But yeah, so is like some other people in the game, and they're not, you know, loading in this slowly. We'll see. Yeah, Jan Noshik is just the Polish
smart
name
idea.
for... Also, thank you MQR's Daniel, and thank you Mark. Thank you, boys. I forgot that
No
I have
problem.
a sub notification off. I don't have it off, I just haven't fixed it, I guess. Or the in-game sounds trick me, because it is an in-game sound that I use as a sub thingy. Touché.
Are there subs on YouTube?
There are members. You can become
It's
a
a
member.
it's a concept of subs, right? Like members, like it's the same.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe in this, what Italy did here. Like, oh, that's good from Hungary, reducing the world tension even. But I don't believe in Albanian occupation, man. Like, look at the factories in there. Let's take a quick look. There is, okay, there's a bit of industry there. There's 9 mills, 10 civs, out of which Italy's getting. So Italy gained here 8 factories from that. 8 factories. That's like, yeah, 4 mills, 4 civs for that. Instead of Germany getting Sudetenland. Germany could have right now actually done Sudetenland if Italy didn't do that. So I don't know about that play, to be honest. It's way bigger that Germany gets Sudetenland.
It makes sense in that context that you made.
Yeah. But Japan seems to be pushing steadily here. I think the third wave has spawned. Yeah, third wave has spawned, and they got the OP spirit now in China. Determination for the good supply spirit and such. That'll help them roach out for a little bit, but I believe Japan has it covered. Like, when they get their 5th collab, which is in... They still haven't launched it yet. In 3 days it launches, or it should launch. In 4 days it'll be, or 5 even, because their gun production's a bit low. But, no, it should be, yeah,
Japan
1 day should
is... Well. Japan is 79% towards capitulation.
December 38th, they will have the last collab, actually. December 38th, so that's perfect from them. And they're doing a perfect collab game here.
Don't tell me Leonard was right.
I mean, they could cap it in 38. We're only in August. But, you gotta consider if it's worth it.
I'm usually right with the most things I say.
Yeah, I still wouldn't consider it to be worth it, because you put the US on partial. I mean, that's pretty huge. You say, almost has 50 command power, so they can go giant wakes in a sec. They're doing Arsenal of Democracy right now. Yeah. Still just doing civs on the US and Infra. See when they go docks. Docks are import. Oh, they did do the dockyard focus, and now they're doing Arsenal of Democracy, so that should help. And they're doing trade backs to the UK.
Cruisers.
That's not a full.
That's also funny that they're doing torpedo cruisers.
Hey,
I guess you ain't now.
Boosts.
He's not.
Oh.
Check he's buying things.
No. There we go.
I am.
Check the international market, Dankus. I'm buying from him.
International market.
Can you not trade back from international market? Is that not allowed?
Fuck. No.
I give him 15 civs.
Hold on. Force speed, put something on market. I'll buy it.
High towns.
That just gives me civ IC. That doesn't actually like.
Yeah, that's why you can't trade back. It's yeah. No.
That's what we're.
So so refitting, you always pay like, I think it's like 10% base cost or something that you pay for the refit, and then just the module price, and that way you can circumvent the amount of steel consumed, like you can halve it that you need in total, and UK is really limited.
They're buying the carrier navs from the US right now on the UK, like they're buying them through the international markets. That's a way to get around Lendies. That's actually smart. I respect the hustle.
Banned?
No. That's smart though. Just buying it straight up. They could put it to low price, and then it's not that bad, to be honest. You still give away a lot of civ IC, but yeah, I would say it's a smart play.
If you buy and sell something at the same time, does it still cost civ IC?
It's a good question. But
Like you put in civ IC and you get civ IC out again. So if you trade like 1-to-1.
Oh, that's world tension. That's world tension right there. That's partial on the allies. That is partial on the allies. Let's check out. Is everybody going partial? Canada's not.
UK went.
The PP.
UK went partial.
They all can. Just they. Oh my God, SAF has no PP.
Canada went partial.
Oh, South Africa. Double chose the industrial concern over partial. He'll have to wait for another 130 days until he's partial. And yeah, that's
is
gonna hurt.
partial.
It's 25% construction speed, like more than what he currently has. India went partial. They have plenty of PP as well. Wow, good shit. Good shit from India.
So my question is, so UK's got a railgun in Gibraltar. Are they going to get enough divs out to actually do anything in Africa?
That's more up to the miners. Like they have 51,000 guns in stockpile in the UK, if you look at it. So that's quite a bit. Yeah, I mean 51,000 guns is just crazy. I would do home defense right now, to be honest. They are getting the last 2 mils, but they should definitely go home defense after. Because they might... No, military training... I mean, it could happen very soon if Japan decides to finish China. It's a very good
And
time.
so far, no efforts to build up Egypt. But Canada is there.
I mean, it's very early still. September. September is a bit early, I would say. Yeah, so Canada doesn't have guns. He's everything on tanks. What tank is he producing? The Crusader? No, the Cruiser. Never mind. He only has 20 of them. Is that it? Oh yeah, he just built guns and shit beforehand and trucks. Okay. SAF has 1 on radios, 1 on support equipment, 1 on trucks, and then 24 on heavy tanks. But he has 500 of them. Yeah. But it is a new SAF now, so it's not the old one that we had. 254 civs, that's a bit greedy. I don't know if I want to argue that it's that greedy, but it's a little bit greedy. They're going for all the mills right now. 30 on trucks. Feels slightly excessive, but if they're going to do like motorized logi in their army, then they might need it.
By the way, 6th of December, they have the last call-up government on China.
Yeah, I know, we said that, yeah.
So they just need to take a few victory points.
Truth nuke. They're grinding Mozorov while using Michiashi on Russia on the... Okay, why? What's the light tank design? But they could be using the other one. Alright.
So it's a heavy tank France.
Is it now?
Mm-hmm.
Time to look
And
at
they're
the
producing
stats.
anti-tank 1 right now still.
Okay. And they... Wait, what? It's a heavy tank, France? You sure?
Yeah, good stats. 430 arctic.
But Leonard, look. They could have gone for the path that gives them cheaper tanks. And funds for their heavy tank company, MIO, and conversion speed to their tanks. They didn't do that. They went for defensive focus.
It gives you forts, right?
Yeah, but look at what forts they give you.
What do you think the French meta template is? Just go infantry with like heavy AT or something, or regular AT?
You can't get heavy AT for war, so that's impossible. Okay. He even went for the naval bases spawn in Africa and Indochina. Oh, you increase navy when capping. By 2%. Lol.
Heavy AT is early 41 when you get it.
Late 40. Mid 40 even if you rush it day 1.
Disagree.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing these heavies with the wrong focus path, but we'll see. Maybe they're good.
Attention.
Maybe they're good. I mean, the stats look fine. They're not gonna be pierceable, at least.
I think he's probably just going to get overrun.
Did we compare the account?
Alright. What? Sorry, Lennon?
Did we compare the account?
We didn't. Also, he went for the hard attack instead of the soft attack, which I don't actually get here. I don't actually get that, because Germany will be maximum 50% hardness. So you're just going to have less stats in total, because that's a lot more soft attack. 20 more soft attack compared to just 15 less hard. I mean, it's pretty good. If it's for war that you're planning on. But, alright. Wait.
I mean, we'll see if Germany actually gets supply along the Benelux, because they didn't do that last game. They didn't cut off supply in the channel, and that was like a huge mistake. Like, I would rather take Belgium out before going Maginot.
It's very hard to go through Belgium if the French puts all their tanks there. It's kind of easy to go through the Maginot. Like, it's actually easier than going through the Benelux.
Okay, I found something funny. Italy has no doctrine yet. And he has 490 XP.
Yeah, what about it?
It's pretty low.
Yeah, I mean, he's not.
And you have like full doctrine?
No, you can't. As Italy, you also need to save 150 XP for the
focus
to get
for
rid
the
of
focus,
the...
yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't...
Well, it's supposed to have more. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Germany has full doctrine.
Do they? That's good.
Yep.
They went mobile warfare, yeah. They didn't even pick
surprised.
professional officer corps. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I do it because you can promote the generals and stuff on Germany, but also you would get cheaper doctrine and more XP. But I guess not. But
Don't
I
they
mean, yeah.
didn't they promote Bok already?
Hmm?
Nope. Actually, I just promoted. Never mind.
I mean, it's good for command power gain because you can apply traits, promote generals. Also, you need the command power.
They still managed to promote him. I'm pretty sure Bok is not a field marshal at the beginning.
No, he's not. He's not.
And since they want him as Kev leader, a Kev expert, I guess.
They have not assigned traits to their field marshals yet, so bear that in mind. I don't know if that's normal. They might forget to do it.
Yeah, they might, but we shouldn't speculate before war. Like, nothing before war is set. They have the means to do it, so we'll just assume that they're good enough to do it.
We should always speculate.
Yeah.
Make a guess. Friendly bet. We should all put down money.
Yeah. Okay, wait, how close is China to capping here? 89, okay. They're killing off all the guns. I'm not so sure about that. This is a pretty decent China war. They only lost 95k men. And, yeah, with the next collab, China will cap. So, they're even gonna go down to Nanning to secure that they cap with the next collab. Alright.
So they did not hold those forces on the coast. They ate the pocket.
Yep.
Would you rather have just kept those Chinese divisions there?
Yeah, I don't know, but like right now, I feel like it's unnecessary what they're doing. So they could be... They're going down for the 4 Civ spawn in and then the 4 Mills spawn in the Manchu, but they could be going for 10% factory output. I feel like that's bigger. To be honest. But maybe it's not. And they did end up grinding fully the advisors, it looks like. Not all of them, they don't have the supply guy maxed up, but probably they'll pick a naval guy on that guy. I assume. Actually, they're gonna go commando expert on that guy. Yeah, looks like they finished the grind pretty good.
Yeah, that looks like a huge miss, not appointing Tojo.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10 output. I mean, I would rush... You don't need to go for it ASAP. It's just better than what they're going for currently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Germany's building rubber. Kind of earlier than what some Germanies do. Yesterday, Germany had 270 mils by war. This Germany will only have 244. But they will have the rubber built earlier. So, wins and losses, I guess. Or however you want to say it.
Okay, so they promoted von Bock to cavalry expert.
Okay, UK definitely has more air than Germany.
UK has more?
Yep.
So Germany has 2.4k fielded,
And the other one's
200 stockpile. Yeah, so the UK does have more. Interesting.
But Germany maxed out the range on the fighters. I like that.
Yeah, I think the UK... Oh my god, wait. Did they go for the wrong meal? Oh god. Yeah, the UK won't have range on their fighters. Like, you usually rush down for the right side. For 15% range, 5 air attack. Instead, they rush down for 5 cap and 5 gain. You lose more fighters. Like, you have less fighters by game end going for the 5 cap. Just because you don't, like, get this 15% range and 5 air attack. Like, the right side is just better to go for. It is straight up just better. And also they have failed to apply a Mio bonus here. I would go for the 5% cheaper, I guess. But yeah, they have -5 range right now from their Mio, which is bad.
How long do you need to train a division? Like half a year?
What do you mean?
Like to train a division?
Yeah, I would train divisions right now in the UK.
Like from scratch, how long would it take?
They should do it right now. That's what we can say.
Yeah, South Africa also.
Okay, what
Dude,
is this?
I think Allies lose North Africa easy, maybe even Gibraltar, and get sea land.
Whoa.
Well, I still believe that they
It's an
don't
early
defend.
call.
So, yeah. They don't defend Africa.
Hot take right there.
Okay,
And
this is
C9,
what they're spamming out for Danzig. That's quite good. I mean, to have this many 30, 20 wits out right now to just hold the Maginot for Germany is pretty good from Romania. And he's gonna have stockpile for it. And Hungary is doing Poland on his own, it looks like. 40, 30 wits. That looks decent. We'll see if he gets the actual divisions out though. There's plenty of AA in stockpile. 500 days of guns missing. That was Japan capping China, yeah. Okay.
Yep. It didn't happen immediately after the collab. They had to push a little bit.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. But they have a great eco already. Yeah, that's gonna be a scary Japan.
These Romanian divisions are just 20 wits, though. Is this gonna work?
I mean, 20 wits are kind of optimal for defending in a way, because you have more org total fielded. So if you're just there to hold the line, then yes, this is optimal what they're doing. So Italy, yeah, Italy's starting to get an army out. It's a bit late. Somewhat late at least. He's gonna have about 130 divs for, no, actually just over 100 divs for, okay. But he did invest a lot into the carrier navs. He has 20 on them.
Rather few.
And they're producing the Hungarian gun with -40% output on Italy. They are very late on rushing the gun themselves. I don't know, they could have the gun by now in Italy. To be honest. It's,
Okay,
100
I
days,
might be wrong. They might be
150 days
defending Africa.
unnecessary of-
Because
Could
UK built a
Oh my god.
gun.
Italy's having a lot of divisions here sitting in Africa attritioning.
He just went there.
Okay. He's already lost 700 guns. I mean, it doesn't sound like
He
a
lost
lot.
1,000 now.
Attento!
Yeah, but each division...
It's
Yeah,
actually
that's
fine.
cute.
I have the tab open and you can see it. It's now 1,000.
Yeah, he already lost a division worth of guns.
Has he built up North Africa? A little bit.
He's building it up right now. Okay. France has some divisions
Exactly,
just
Floto,
randomly
shut up.
spread out in places. It's interesting. They're
Dude, he is
attritioning.
attritioning. My god.
Yeah, I think he'll ignore the attrition, but we'll see. His 14k gun stockpile. France is aiming to get out 6 heavies for war. No, actually 5 it looks like they're gonna get out. 5.
France
Well,
just
they'll
needs to
have 5
motorize
with
supply.
a stockpile or 6 with no stockpile on France. The mill count's a bit iffy. Okay, they're building railways on the Maginot. Lena, do you see this railway construction from France?
But,
Yeah?
yeah.
Does he need that? Like, is he just giving supply to the Axis there, or if they cap that?
Well, I really hope that he
They
runs
will
a
be,
plan
obviously.
and
It's more
goes there
supply
with
for the
tanks.
Axis if they cap that, but what I'm surprised by is that he's not motorizing the supply. I mean, maybe he calculated he needs that much railways built and motorization, I guess. That could be the thing.
I mean, I'm waiting for the tanks to go there and push Germany.
He has not
He's
joined the
still
UK
only-
yet. Actually, he has. The focus is bypassable now. He's not gone done for any of the factories in West Africa. He's not going to go for the extra research slot then. He's going for the Special Forces multiplier. Okay.
He's still rocking anti-tank 1, isn't that? Shouldn't it be at least anti-tank 2 by now?
France? I mean, he's doing a heavy tank build.
Okay, so he's not worried about the anti-tank at all.
I would imagine
He
not,
did
no.
he did the improved heavy shell research. Is that for AA?
Improved heavy shell?
No. Yeah, he did it and then stopped.
Yeah, but that's...
Also, you have to see that 81 is more than enough to pierce the German tanks.
Is it?
Yeah.
What do they do for their tanks? Let's see
They
here.
have more armor.
Danzig? Yeah, actually has no armor.
25 armor.
So no armor refit. That's interesting.
Right? You have enough
Yeah.
piercing, like if 20. No, actually, let's see.
They did do welded, but they didn't do the armor clicks. That's why.
Actually, AT has only 19.2 piercing. Okay. I was wrong. They cannot pierce. But not bind out.
Yeah, it's. I think the
Do
real
not
like
redeem.
it's not an inf build, friends. That's what you gotta consider. He's just doing 81 because he starts with it and he has
Yeah.
full efficiency on it. He's doing a heavy tank build. Okay. So Russia accepted the tank treaty, and they should be reapplying the heavy, I believe. 'Cause that's pretty big bonus. Or they just hold and then they do it on the turret, but I would reapply it on the chassis and then you just refit more. Okay. Russia went for heavy A2, that's a good pick, but they're not rushing the heavy tank gun. That's a bad pick.
Do you think they'll give up Leningrad during the Winter War like last few games?
It depends on what Miu they're grinding, so today we don't know yet. They haven't applied a Miu to the heavy, but they are also just using Michiashi for producing shitter tanks. Could be any of them. We don't know. Okay, and now they are... Ah, they upgraded the Miu for the gun, I see. They're not going gun 2 though, it looks like. At least not yet. You can have it by now though. So if you're gonna switch to it, you wanna have it by ASAP on Russia. Oh, he's going light SPA right now in France. Putting 11 mils on it.
How much AA do you get from that?
Not a lot. 18. That's less than just normal anti-air. Yeah, that's not the play. What the hell?
Yeah, it actually is.
It's less than normal anti-air.
And the only thing you get is like... Actually, the motorized anti-air would be better. Then you have the same model speed.
Yeah, but okay. Let's say they put in the light SPA. They would get 8 soft, 4 hard attack, and then only up to 17.2 air attack, which is the most important part. With normal AA, they would get 2 soft, 2 hard, but yeah, 21 air attack almost. I don't know.
Is he gonna have enough division? He's not gonna have enough of that out by war. I think that's a miss.
Probably not, I guess, but he's also like fully untrained tanks. I don't believe in that. I believe in having trained tanks. He's Grand Battle planned with no XP. This is actually like no doctrine, friends. What the and he picked the attack guy while being on the defensive. I don't get this build, man. I don't get this build. He picks the attack guy, which is the bad attack guy. You could get a better one on the attack part. The attack part also gives bonuses for tanks, which he didn't go for.
Okay, just say that I was right, Dinkus.
About
Just
what?
say that I was right. They're getting overrun. France is getting overrun.
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know, because Germany here is gonna pull up with how many tanks? Okay, so they are converting now. They are converting now. No, they're not. They're not converting. They're just not using the old tanks, I guess. Yeah, looks like it's not an optimal tank, but maybe it's what they do. Maybe they figured converting isn't worth it. So we'll see what they actually end up pulling up with on Danzig. But right now, yeah, they're not filled up whatsoever. Going for the rubber bonus now on Germany. And they're building up airports for France. And radar. Okay, and they're gonna build way more rubber, actually. I don't know if they need all that rubber. Maybe they do. Hessen Erfurt. Oh, they're building up a railway to the west. I see. Interesting.
I mean, they definitely need that rubber.
Yeah, I don't know, man. France having untrained tanks, that alone, him having 4 heavies instead of 5, but having them trained would be better. Like, literally. It's just so terrible to have negative stats.
I mean, Germany will have 12 tanks.
Yeah, France
And
will
Germany
have 5
now has
untrained.
more air.
Oh, we have 6.
Germany caught
Six-
up on
six
air
untrained
production.
He has 5.
He will have 6.
Oh, he's training 1, I see. And he's gonna also drop untrained. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would rather
Is
have
the UK
4
allowed to have
fully
divisions
trained
in
tanks,
France?
to be honest.
Gardez vos rangs.
Like, it's huge, the difference. No, the UK's not allowed to be in France, but he's just walking through for the war.
So it's not like at the Boku and roadside where you can have a few divisions.
No.
Écoutez.
Bulgaria is moving their forces to Poland, and it
Well, it
looks
would
like
be
they're
fun,
going on a
though.
railgun.
Can you imagine UK putting 4 tanks in France?
I could imagine that. That's also why I don't allow
I
it.
think it's very funny.
Okay, UK is building up North Africa. Shouldn't they have the miners do that?
Wait, what? Yeah, Italy is. But I mean, the supplies are so cheap now. I guess there's no point to making the miners do it. But he's sitting there with no supply. I think you should have pre-built up the supply. Like, instead he built mills, right? But with these mills he built...
Tell me that's a submod change with the supply up. 12k, like 5k instead of 12k. Okay. Sad. I was hoping that all the TFP also has that.
No.
Aww.
No,
That's a
I'm
good
saying
move.
that
Makes the game
UK
faster.
UK is building up North Africa.
Is the UK doing that, actually?
Yeah, yes. Yeah,
Yes.
I mean,
I would make the miners do it, but
I really hope that they don't have this defense line.
oh, that would be funny.
It would be hilarious if Germany comes with these 12 assault guns.
Yeah. Maybe they're cooking. We don't know. But it's doubtful that this line will be very good.
I mean, they don't want to give too much intel to the Axis. That's why they have not set up yet.
Maybe.
But they're not building any forts on the front line, so I'm pretty sure that they don't gonna defend there.
Well, they have a super heavy railway gun on Gibraltar. That's very good. That's exactly what you want.
Like, you know, why would you defend? Like, why would you build up their other stuff first? Like, it
UK
takes
has
the
no
most time to
AA.
build the
I just
forts.
realized. Yeah, UK has no AA, but he's putting AA in all of his divisions. Okay. So maybe he's gonna get a huge lend-lease from somebody? I don't know.
And he captured a German agent.
He got captured,
He's-
yeah. He got captured.
Oh, he got captured.
So Canada has no tanks out yet. SAF has 1 understrength tank out.
Oof. Yeah, he's not going for home defense or military training act. Instead, he went for the dockyard focuses on the UK. Which is fine, but I really would prefer to have these done so you can instantly rush down for the fighter, cheaper production. But yeah, he also needs to do these Mediterranean focuses right now. There's a lot that needs to be done. And that's Danziger War happening right now. Are they going to be slightly late on it? Yeah, slightly. I mean, you can do it slightly earlier, is all. Slightly earlier. They never picked the Reichsminister of Labor 2.5% base, 2.5% growth, 2.5% output. So I don't know what's up with that. And they never picked Göring, actually. They never went Göring. That's interesting. So they're gonna stick with the, yeah, Speer. And they went Goebbels. Makes sense. Let's see if they replace the Führer or if they do not. Because right now I'm not so sure. Okay, they have equipped their tanks. Their tanks are 26 armor, 400 soft attack. That's fine. See what France ends up doing. Yeah, France with his untrained tanks. I mean, I'm gonna have an aneurysm, to be honest. He's not gonna be able to push anything. Like, honestly, he has way better tanks, but I just don't think he's gonna be able to push because of their untrained. He could have had 5 trained tanks in time.
I mean, I don't understand why he trained new tanks while not training the old ones. Like, you must see that they're not trained.
Yeah, I mean, for the tournament, this would be getting overrun. Yeah. So we'll see about this test game, but yeah, I think no way in the tournament that flies.
I mean, all the civilians are untrained.
Yeah.
I mean, why have plus 15% stats
when you could have minus 15? Yeah, exactly. That's... Sorry, Lena, I didn't think of that. It is quite a play.
And he will not the infantry will not pierce the German tanks.
Some people are just built different.
Yeah. They're not declaring just yet. They're moving 2 of their tanks from Poland to the Maginot because they see that France is lined up.
By the way, I was wrong. Japan didn't cap in 39 and 38. They kept 3rd of January.
You owe me a Coke.
Okay.
Right. You see here, I'll put up a bet for you. Slash. Is it prediction? Yeah, prediction. Okay. Wait. France holds until 1940. Let's just put it at that. Actually, yeah, 1940. Yes or no. And you have 2 minutes to predict. There you go, Twitch chat. No declaration. They're doing Panzer Grenadiers. Alrighty. Italy's not on the border, so he's not gonna join day 1. Maybe after Poland is capped, he'll join with the miners info on him. We will have to wait and see. Yeah, still no declaration. I'm kind of weirded out by the fact that they haven't declared, to be honest. There you go. That's war.
83%. France doesn't hold till 1940.
Well then.
Well, that is like 80% me.
He wants to prove them wrong. France is a long-time viewer, chat, so we'll see. But he hasn't learned much from my streams, I would say.
Dankos always said, never train their units, you just waste equipment.
Exactly. That's what I say. I mean, he wouldn't even waste any equipment if he had maintenance.
He also said build railways as France instead of motorizing your supply.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lennon, he could have, if he doesn't want maintenance for war, he still could have just put it to train the tanks and they would lose 0 equipment. 0. That's war.
Okay, Germany has its supply motorized.
Annex build France. Nah, I don't.
Also, another Dankos trick. Put your fighters in Africa instead of helping over France.
That is a Dankos trick, actually. How did you know?
Yeah.
They're grinding Maximilian von Weichs now, okay? With the northern inf, so to speak. Trying to get a cav leader on him. I mean, they should be able to if the Hungary lets them grind.
Yeah, Africa is totally on the miners, and UK does Western Africa. And I think it's actually good defense if they can stop Italy from getting there. And that
West
means
Africa,
a safe
you mean?
Gibraltar. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I see.
I like the Bulgarian railgun strats here. I love that. I saw that in one of my games. Seemed to work out well.
I mean, Bulgaria, you have somebody do a railway gun, right? For the Axis, it's very important.
That you convince someone.
Yeah, just gotta convince somebody.
Good Axis team cohesion.
I mean, the only question is why did he build it on concentrated? Or is he just building one? So on concentrated, railway guns are way more expensive on this first because you get more base output.
Yeah.
And otherwise a railway gun has 10% base output. Then, you know, getting 10 extra means twice as fast.
Twice? Okay.
What do you mean if you go from 10% to 20%?
Oh, okay, so the base is 10.
Efficiency cap?
I get it.
Yeah. Pretty sure in this mod. Maybe UK is building one right now.
To railway gun spam, yeah, you should probably have a miner doing disperse.
Good call.
Is dispersed Germany still an option?
I wouldn't say so. You want to be concentrated for both tanks and air. Yeah, they should get Cav leader in Poland. If they...
I'm honestly not sure if it ever was good for Germany to go dispersed.
No.
Especially since the tank
age-old.
DLC, and that has been a long, long time.
Yeah.
The age-old debate.
It's not a debate.
Before the tank DLC, you had to switch your tank line like 3 or 4 times as Germany.
Oh yeah, now you can just switch the...
Now you
Gun
build
and
Panzer
then
IV from the start of the game until the Panzer. Which I'm not really a big fan of. I think there should be in-between models. New chassis.
Possibly, yeah.
For the Packers against it.
Hackers.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Well,
I
they're
don't
not
know
getting
how
that
to do with
lead.
it. It's the same tank that you built in 40, like in 36, then you can build in 1941.
Yeah. But you do get outscaled in stats at that point in 41, you know.
Von Wyk says mech
Okay.
leader now.
Yeah, again, we have another team, another Germany being able to just fully trade with the US for rubber. They would not be able to put like even half. Yeah, they would be about half amount on air right now if they didn't have the rubber.
I mean, they're getting
No,
raided,
actually,
but
they
not
would be
enough.
nothing on air if they were getting raided fully.
I mean, they're getting raided.
Yeah, but by how much?
Not enough.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that they just started trading and now the efficiency will die.
No, looks
But
fine.
it didn't, it
Because
didn't
no,
die
no.
yet, even though there were like
Leonard,
14 conquest
Leonard.
killed.
Yeah, no, that's not it. If you look at Japan is landing TAC bombers, that's what's getting raided. The trade is going around.
Oh yeah. Good eye.
So Germany hasn't cut off supply in the channel yet, and they don't have
Germany can't
stats
cut
on
off supply in
the
the channel.
leaders. They
And
can't do
there's
it.
no- Yeah, but what supply would they cut off?
The French one?
They block access.
Where?
what do you
Germany to allies?
If they block their own access to the channel, don't
Oh.
they get more supply on the
Sorry,
coast?
sorry. Allies blocking the supply or Germany blocking supply? I'm not confused right now.
Germany blocking the sea zone so they get supply for the invasion of the Benelux.
Oh yeah, because otherwise it does go through the channel. That is true. The game thinks it's the easiest route when it's not.
Yeah, but I don't think it killed the supply, right? The end supply will still kick in.
Hmm?
Like you still have full supply on the front line, right? You just lose some convoys that you wouldn't have to lose.
No, you don't have full supply. You actually have more supply blocking it. Because if the allies properly raid it, yeah. Okay, France is now
Really lost
walking
supply,
with his
even though he
heavy...
has land connection?
No, 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 look at this. He's walking with the heavy tanks. Walking. Stresses me out.
Technically, they still drive.
Okay, and now he tried to click the German tanks, realized he couldn't because his tank stands are shit with the, you know, no experience, I guess.
He's
Yeah, the
hitting
tank
180
stats
hard,
are
yeah.
absolutely dog shit. He could fight 2 versus 1 in Germany against Germany, but God, like the tank stats are so bad. Just
I
from
mean, he
minus
decided to
15%.
have minus 15%.
Yeah, and when Germany
It's a
decided to
plus
plus
15.
and Germany got Brussels for free. Okay, so there's not a zero Benelux hold here.
Jover.
I don't know what France's plan is. He's just sometimes clicking the German tanks, realizing, okay, this doesn't work, and then he stops. And he's walking the tanks along the front line. Now he's gonna railway them away. Okay. It's interesting, at least. Different.
Like, what's the bet that it's 90-40 hold or 90-41 hold?
Minus 15% stat. Like,
It's
It's
90-40,
so
it's not that
bad.
far away.
and you still have a
200
tank on the
soft attack.
Maginot. I don't know about that. He's right now getting fully broken. He's clicking across the river into like 900 soft attack German tanks.
And that was stupid, they kept 100% in 30.
Dude, with the 15% stats, this guy would be mass clicking these German tanks because the Germans don't pierce.
I mean, they don't even have to click the French tanks, they can just go around.
Yeah, I know, because he's not like properly microing this, but yeah, it's sad. It's sad.
Italy is
He's
not
literally
taking
just
North
And he's gonna get
Africa.
encircled there.
He's gonna get Paris as well. Ah, what is this, man?
Unless Germany decides not to take Paris. Well, actually, they want to go for it. Yeah,
They look like they're gonna take Paris, yeah. And they look like they're gonna go for the tiles surrounding it as well. France?
I just
is,
remember
yeah,
the
trying
time
to
where
move out.
France, like the Germany player refused to take Paris and they went around instead and they waited until
And that's
the
3 heavies gone from France. This was terrible. This was terrible, honestly. The war is already over in France.
Obviously, I've seen your name many, many times in chat, but you should stay in the chat
Alright, yeah.
and not join the games. No offense.
No offense, yeah.
If you're Italy, would you have taken North Africa by now?
I would have wanted to take it by now, yeah.
You should try. But what they did was kind of, I mean, it's strong. They did a strong defense in Africa, like in West Africa. Air plus a lot of port garrisons. And Italy doesn't have a lot of
That's
time.
France capped. Wow.
Like France got speed run, and then you don't have time as Italy.
It wasn't the earliest France cap still, but that was just because they didn't go around the Maginot or try even. Like, but from the point they did start trying, it was so fast. It was so fast. I want to take a quick look at here at... Yeah, the Italy did not get a... Why are they doing this? Oh, God. Russia not tournament ready. They're not rushing the Mio buff. So they're just gonna produce heavies without Mio, I guess? Like, they're rushing to get some industry out of what they just took here with the Baltics and such, but they will have less tanks produced by not going for the Mio in total. So that's terrible. Oh, God. I don't see this decision being hard, even. But yeah.
So UK is holding Gibraltar with infantry, 20 with infantry, no artillery.
He's training under Gibraltar as well, but yeah, I mean, that's usually fine.
You do orc wall, and then you have like a...
Yeah, he has a super heavy railway gun as well. That's gonna be massive.
Do you get enough airport size to have Green Arrow with?
No. I mean, actually, now he will have yellow because the Axis can only build up southern France. But yeah, he got his divisions out way too late. Like, he should have had them out already. You know what I mean? Fully trained.
Does he have enough anti-air? He has 0 anti-air and 0 on the divisions. He has a problem.
Yeah, that is bad.
If the Axis gets Green Air,
yeah,
they're gonna grind through him.
Yep. The UK also not going for the military training act yet and stuff. For war cabinet to go down for getting the cheaper fighter cost 5%. It's a very important focus.
All right, new bet. Does Axis Safari?
Oh, actually, did you end the bet?
Lena, do you see an issue with the UK advisors?
A lot of PP gain.
Yeah, and do we
Not
have
a
any?
war industrialist.
Yeah, not a war industrialist. Where the
Or a
fuck did he use
quartermaster.
all the PP? I played a UK playthrough without a single PP guy. I had all the PP picks, including the war industrialist. Where is all his PP?
I mean, it can only be decisions.
Okay, sure. What decision?
I don't know, but it has to be decisions.
God.
Maybe he did nation building in Poland.
God. Yeah, I don't know. They're not blockading Venezuela. That will come back to bite them later on, I think. I mean, it's a very simple thing to do. Yeah, still fully trading with the US for rubber, by the way. The only thing keeping the German air production up.
Annexed it.
Yeah, the only thing keeping the German tank production up is the trade with the US.
Also, the PP, you're totally right, because as in normal TFP, you also have to annex Malaya, which takes PP.
Yeah, so you need 300 more PP in this.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know.
And they never had problems.
Okay, so looking at the UK as well, if you go to their garrison law, they are local autonomy on most of the stuff. But not all. I think they did resource gain efficiency on Malaya, I guess? No, harsh quotas even. Yeah, okay. Maybe that is the play. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe
it was
that is
fixed
the
that you
play.
can go no garrison.
You can't,
sad.
yeah.
Yeah.
They have 2 super railway guns, one for Africa as well.
Super heavy.
Hmm.
And now they even built up this line.
I mean,
Okay.
Australia has
Everything
a lot
went
of
wrong.
anti-tank inf that I have
Everything
to
I've
give
said
them.
was wrong.
Canada's 3 tanks, SAF has 2 tanks. Just gotta hope the micro's better than... oh my god, no maintenance either.
I think because that's the bet you have to end.
Okay, people meme on me saying maintenance, but do you know how many fucking tanks you lose in Africa? Canada
5.
has maintenance, SAF doesn't. Guess whose tanks are more expensive?
Seth.
Yeah.
And once again, you have to end bet prediction.
Yeah, I'll do that. How do I do that? Slash prediction. Choose result. No. Boom. Oh, there you go.
I just got 100,000 internet points. Wow.
Amazing. That's why you wanted me to end it. I see.
Yeah.
Little sluts.
I love internet points.
Yeah. Italy's built
Germany's-
up one
Next
supply
bet.
for Africa.
Will allies control Africa, Egypt by 41?
Did the UK build supply into Masamatru?
Actually, change it to Ethiopia.
That's not true. What do you mean?
Did the UK build rails in a supply hub in Marsamatru, or is it
Yep.
already there?
Yep, he did.
The yikes.
But they did do a railway. Oh my god, I like this. They did all the way from Port Sudan. They have a level 5 railway. However, what I don't like is that Port Sudan is only a level 3 port, so that's not going to change anything for them supply-wise. All right. I was going to say something positive, but I
Level
guess
3
never
port
mind.
Is 15 supply? Or 20 supply?
I think for level 5 railway, you need at least level 5 port. No, I think you need level 8. No, I think level 10, honestly. Like, you would have a level 10 port here with the level 5. I think that's how it works.
I mean, you said so many numbers now that I will look it up.
Yeah. 55 they only get from that. So no, they could be fine with like a level 4, right? I think. I don't know how much it adds per level. Level 5 gives 40.
I mean, level 3 port already gives 55 supply, and I don't think you can get more anyways.
Maybe,
On the front end.
that's so weird. The bottleneck is Greater London area. Level 8. What now? Yeah, actually, you're right. They are getting the max. You're actually correct. But
Yeah.
then I know you can get more than 55. I know you can get like 60. I think. Yeah, 65 even.
Maybe if you build up the railway from London to the port. Or is it already done?
Then
It's already level 5. It's already level 5. They already put that up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the port level. But they.
So
won't-
Germany went strategic destruction air doctrine. I've not seen that before.
That is new, correct. But they're doing a strap bomber build, or tank bomber build, I should say. So they will be full investing into tank bombers here, as well as their fighter air force. And they have, yeah, over 1,000 tactical bombers as of right now. That is quite a bit. They're taking out Greece right now. Alrighty then. And they're getting a bunch of Romanians into Africa.
Okay, UK has more air than Germany.
That is good. And they're also getting Lend-Leased anti-air by the Soviets and fighters. Okay, so the Soviets built the A for the UK, I guess. That's interesting. They still don't have enough AA.
I mean, maybe it's just
And the UK has zero
wasn't planned.
convoys. Wow. The UK actually has 0 convoys right now. But yeah, they're completely out of fuel. So they're having to trade all their eco away for fuel. It's not just the eco issue, it's the issue with the... Yeah, not having convoys. So 0 convoys? What are they doing about it? Currently nothing. Maybe they're gonna take a convoy Lend-Lease from the Soviets. Could actually be possible. I don't think France Lend-Leased his convoys, or maybe he did. Let me check the UK stockpile of convoys. I mean, he doesn't have a stockpile, right? Yeah.
I think UK needs a fuel buff.
Maybe slightly.
They could have Kura Chao from Netherlands.
Maybe, yeah. But what I'm really interested in here is... What was I gonna check? Yeah, the convoys. Let me check Navy here. Can you see equipment details of the... No, you can't. I'm not sure if he ever got the Lend-Lease of French convoys. Let's see here. He has a convoy stockpile now. Well, it doesn't say, so... Impossible to know, sadly.
Orders!
So in the rule set, Soviets can Lend-Lease to other people, but no one can Lend-Lease to the Soviets, right?
Exactly, because the Soviets is a monster.
I mean,
so...
I have a theory how they can Lend-Lease them.
Ready to move!
So you buy on the international market, you buy something from Soviet. At the same time, Soviets tells you their convoys, and then from time to time, Soviets Lend-Lease the convoys back.
That's...
You get it? I said the right, like I mixed something up there in the middle. You buy convoys from Soviets, and Soviets buy his equipment. That way.
Yeah, that could work.
But I think that works without, you know, it's net zero on the Silver IC.
Yeah, sure.
So it's a strategy. Write that down, kids.
Truth nuke. Game too stable.
Okay,
please,
UK.
Ref. I mean, don't talk too early. You know what I mean?
Oh no, it's jinxed.
Oh, I crashed.
US is building their Carrier 3s, and UK just started building their Torpedo 3s.
I think how did I crash the entire lobby again?
Don't you fucking dare.
What was the trick?
Oh, they're actually gonna
I
hold.
know you figured it out.
Yes, Crete is actually gonna be held by the Allies here. It's interesting. The Axis didn't raid, so that's gonna be happening. Huh. I think it should be easy enough to invade if they do any proper Marines on the Axis, but it's definitely worthwhile to try and deny them the Crete.
Italy doesn't have their Marines built out yet. Let's see,
Will you even go Marines? Because yes, 2.8k special forces here. Okay. Yes, 10 mils floating almost, but they just capped Greece. That's fair enough. It's a template called Marines, but it's not an actual Marine template. It's just a shitter template. Alrighty, there's a lot of gun stockpile and such. They just finished Norway off as well. Germany has a lot of motorized stockpile, 16,000. That's a bunch. Actually, they don't have 16k. It's just because they haven't enabled it in the No, wait, what? I don't know, it's a visual bug. They're converting their mediums for Africa. In 60 days, they're done. 60 days.
Ihre Befehle?
And then, yeah, they have the fully converted tanks ready. Let's see here. This is a bit late to have the tanks ready for Africa, though. Like in 39, we have seen some teams be fully ready. And the tank stats are fine. They're 7 kilometers an hour. That's quite fast. However, no AA. Actually, they do. Never mind. They did do AA. The armor is good. Also a good thing. I don't think the allies are piercing that. Or maybe they are. Who knows? Greece invasion? Oh, wait. Oh, the Greece AI is invading. That's hilarious. God, what is that? Yeah, it's like 8 civs, 3 mils. Whoa. Greece too strong. Let me check this out. Interesting. Okay, the German tanks are pulling up to Africa. They will have to wait for supply as well, so they should have already moved up, in my opinion. So they could have pre-built the supply up for Germany. But we'll see. Yeah, Germany's pulling up with more tanks. Are they just gonna go with 11, I guess? I think so. They have 11 out at least. That's what we know. None in training and such. Oh, the UK was in the central just a second ago. And they were raiding. Whoa. Okay, so they're gonna switch from the... Oh, yeah, it's Speer. They went for Speer as the Führer. That is a good pick. That is a good pick. Still, though, you could have had Goering. Oh, they are going for Goering now. But that's very late, no? Well, actually, you can't get the full bonuses from him. Yeah. You can only get the cheaper guns and some resources. And consumer goods.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss anything?
No. I mean, the UK fleet was in the central a second ago. But maybe it was just moving through.
No fight.
No fight.
Italy
They're
lost
just moving up in
9
Africa and building up
destroyers.
supply, I guess.
What do you think? Which navy is stronger? UK or the Italian?
I mean, we could check. So the Italian fleet is... Let's see here. Main fleet. It's fully refitting right now, so it's not ready. But he has 4 carriers, looks like. Yeah, with 60 dockyard space on each of them. I mean, 60 deck
How was
space.
it again? If you move the UK Navy next to Mazamato, the Axis cannot build anything there, right?
It's not building. No. It's you have the Coastal Raiders modifier. If you click on the state, you can see there.
Yeah. What's the debuff then?
It's a state debuff, like it's negative attack and shit.
Okay.
So it is worth in a way to do if you're gonna hold Africa.
Wait, negative attack, really?
Mm-hmm. Oh my god,
It's
look
like
at the
double,
UK
you
strength
know?
of their fleet, but this must be an old fleet, right?
You know, shore bombardment?
No, look
And
at
then
the UK
cluster?
fleet. They lost a lot of strength, but they're just
They
projecting naval
trained
supremacy.
the fleet the entire time. I guess they're still naval excellence?
There are still naval accidents, yeah.
Yep. There you go.
Okay. Oh no, their
That's
main
why people
fleet-
train the destroyers
Oh,
and
yeah,
not
the UK is also
not the
refitting their
capitals.
fleet. The UK is also refitting their fleet. Andrew Cunningham is the actual fleet guy. Actually, yeah, they are refitting something, but the fleet is sitting out in the ocean for now. So, have they started bombing the UK? No, they haven't. Did the UK... Nope, still no mill guy. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Oh, they sunk the German fleet actually off the coast of Norway. That's interesting.
Okay,
Good.
I didn't pay attention, but what happened to why is Albersperr now leader of Germany?
So you can just make it like that, and look at the bonuses
Really?
he gives. Yeah.
To the focus tree.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's,
What
pretty-
happened to Hitler?
They got rid of him.
Is he dead?
Choose a strong
He's dead.
successor instead of loyalty to der Führer.
Exactly. Now they did go for Goering, and they. Okay, I see. Well, I don't know.
So it looks like Germany is waiting for supply to be built up in North Africa to push.
Yeah, and they're building one supply hub themselves, but I bet. Okay, nobody else is building supply hubs actually. That's not going to cut it to push. I think you need 3. 2 is fine, but I think you need 3. Because there's, like, not a lot of supply. And also, Italy should be doing this, or a minor. I don't believe Germany should be the one building here. Should be building mills on Germany.
Does Bulgaria have the decision to make supply hubs in this mod or the focus tree? I don't know which one it is.
I mean, it's... all the miners have it. Yeah. They could have
Wait, they
built
still
up
have
the
the
supply
decision,
already.
even
They
though
just
it's
built it
only
inefficiently.
5k, I see.
Hmm?
They still have the decision.
Yeah.
I thought it's compensated with the 5k, I see.
Germany's lost 60 mediums to attrition so far. No maintenance enjoyer. 63. 65. I mean... I don't know, man. 69. I'm a maintenance enjoyer. I'll just say it like that. I'm a maintenance enjoyer. I'm also a logistics enjoyer. Germany has no logistics in their tanks.
Ihre Befehle.
Now they're going to be better off on supply, though, that they have connected the railway, but still, they could have had more than enough. Yeah, they'll need the 3 supply hubs as it looks right now, because they're 3 times over the supply. 1 supply will not cut it. Yikers. So they should be building up the infrastructure in Matru. They're not, yeah. That boosts supply significantly. Okay. I mean... oh, they're prepping for the bombing of the UK, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh. The air's up. They're bombing the UK.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. So I guess they're gonna prep to start pushing in Africa soon. 17 days until Matru is finished. Yeah. I don't know, man. Not having supply to push is very harsh. I think the allies are looking pretty strong as well right now. They have yeah, 3 heavies, 3 mediums right now, and I don't believe in 4 tanks in the southern tile. That feels a bit overkill, to be honest. Like, I don't see the purpose of it, I guess. Maybe they just want 2 tanks in the northern tiles, so they can't get clicked with the tanks. They want to get clicked with the infantry. But also, I don't know why Australia has the mountaineers in the northern tile instead of the southern tile where it's hills where it gets bonuses. It also has 2 there.
We had that before, the exact same setup, where they were reversed: Canada in the south and South Africa in the north.
Yeah, I mean the southern tile is the hardest to take, so you should put the weakest tanks there, kind of.
So what's the purpose of not taking the southern tile there from the UK?
So you can have planning, even though you later on lose the frontline tiles and get clicked.
Oh, I see. It keeps the battle plan up right there.
Yeah, planning. Yeah. Okay, India has a lot of anti-tank divisions actually. Look at that. 20 with AT. They have a...
Still waiting for the Africa battle.
okay, only 2 AT per division, but I mean it's still piercing. And oh, okay, actually, the UK Home Guard is pulled up. Only 12 of them though, but they're gonna be garrisoning over there in Tel Aviv, I guess. Yeah.
Plans.
Wait, did they make more Home Guard?
Ready to move.
No, these are also not deletable. I see.
Attention.
Oh no, but they also have some real divisions in here. They have a lot actually coming. The Foreign Exiles are also coming to Africa. A lot of UK divisions are coming. Okay, they're clicking the German tanks with quite good stats actually. Look at that, Leonard. And they have Cass. Canada forgot to apply the extra attack to his general, but maybe it's fine. He looks fine. They're clicking the southern tile on Germany. They don't have any stats though.
Okay,
And they're
guys,
getting
move on.
cast to death. This looks good for the Allies for now. I want to see this
Germany
from the
does
German
not-
POV.
There is no air up for Germany right now.
Ihre Befehle?
Yeah. Let's see. So far, Germany's lost 300 tanks almost. Half of them to attrition. Yeah.
Expected this to go a lot better for the Axis.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Maybe it's because the miners aren't helping out as much, build up the infrastructure.
Yeah, I mean, the supply should be fully built up already. Now Germany's building up another supply, but that's gonna finish way too late for I think it to matter that much.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I mean, wouldn't you want to port in like Marsa Matruh?
Uh,
I mean, they
You
could
don't-
still
ports are
improve
more
their ports
expensive
one
and-
level.
okay, so ports are bad to build for supply overall because they give less supply for more IC right now. That's how we made it in the mod.
Zuhören.
I mean, they could still get some more.
Okay.
Like they could get 10 more supply per supply with more ports.
Yeah, because of the Benghazi
And they only have to
airport.
put like one.
Actually, it's Tobruk. They also didn't do the railway to the south fully. Look at that, Lana. They forgot about one tile. That's a big misplay from Italy. They actually forgot about
That's the,
one
I mean,
tile.
yeah, I mean, it's still 50. They could still have 5 more without the railway.
Yeah, I mean, with the railway though, imagine.
Imagine.
Yeah, when I build this Italy, I have 60 supply on all the supply hubs ready for when Germany comes in like mid-39. I mean, you know. In mid-39, I have 60 per supply hub.
I mean,
Befehle.
it's still a problem here.
Yeah.
Another issue is that Italy has way too many divisions in the front line, like in these states.
Yeah, there's also sucking up the supply. I don't know why he has divisions there exactly. Maybe they're scared of getting overrun, but I think it increases the chance of them getting overrun because they don't have any supply. And it's only Germany building up supply hubs right now. So I don't see this being very good. And also, they only have a level 3 railway to the southern supply hub, and they're not connecting it any higher right now. And they're building a second supply hub on that. So, I mean, I don't know.
I expected more from the Axis here. This is disappointing.
Pretty, yeah. I mean, we would think they would get more out. They're also not building up AA. Yeah, they're not
Like,
building
why
up
not
AA
just
mostly.
force air and rush it right now? Don't let the Allies settle in here in North Africa.
I mean, they're building up the airports, I guess, but I mean, the Allies already have more air than the Axis could physically put. Axis can put 4,000 air. 4,000, let's see here. 4,500 air right now they could put if they filled out the last airport space, and then, even then, they wouldn't have green air. They have bad airports also in comparison to the Allies. So, yeah, Bulgaria crashed. I'll just decline AI for now.
Favorite game so far.
Yeah. I mean, they're just sitting there, kind of. The defense of the right was finished. That's kind of long-term thinking, because they went up on air, then did the focus. So, yeah. It's very long-term thinking in that sense. Now they're just going to go up 2 on tactical bombers, then they're going to go up on, what do you call it, tanks after that. And they just got the Tiger, so probably they start producing the Tiger by now. Probably. Okay. So what was that? 2 with horse template, okay. Easy.
Achtung.
Did they start bombing
Is
the
it
UK at all?
meta?
Oh yeah, they are bombing the UK. 500 tactical bombers are bombing in the UK right now. Okay, and they have another 1,100 ready to go for Africa. The UK is building
Okay,
up AA.
Germany just put air up over Africa.
Yeah.
And they are trading with a deficit, it looks like.
That would make sense. UK's out of convoys still. God, that's a lot. They're missing a lot for supply. That could fuck the miners in Africa. Yeah, look at that. UK has no supply in Africa. Oof, this is bad.
Be interesting to see the cast damage once Germany starts clicking.
Well, I think the Allies have cast in that sense. Now the Axis is bombing airports and such, so the Allies will have to watch out. They're using TAC bombers in the closest airport right now, which isn't the play, I would say. Yeah, they would have needed to build up Ospan airports also. They are like airport capped entirely here.
At least they have air spares this time.
Are they actually using them so they can bomb out the Duc de Nice airport? I see.
Like UK is very bad on supply.
Yeah, I know, he's also overstacking the airports right now. This could lead to the Axis being able to push because the UK supply situation. That alone could actually kill it. Oh yeah, and the UK also doesn't have trains, and the Allies use the UK trains to get supply. So that's actually quite terrible for them.
90%.
I mean, this is why you do test games, right? You see that, okay, UK needs an additional, I'd even say 60 trains by now, you know? UK needs way more convoys by now if they're gonna be doing this. So yeah, it's a lot to figure out here.
Germany's going in. Nope,
They're
they
getting these
bounced.
convoys right now. Yeah, they bounced? That was quick. They're going in. They bounced. Never mind.
I didn't see any cast damage when I looked.
I mean, supply is still not fixed. And they
Yeah,
cancelled
UK
the
is getting
supply.
Lend-Lease convoys, but they should mass Lend-Lease.
You know, Germany cancelled the supply building. But now they... Why do
UK
they
is still just
supply?
doing core.
They finished.
Actually, they are building some.
They finished another one. So now Germany should be able to push. If they just remove some battalions.
I mean, I don't think so. They don't have air, Leonard. Like, it's a level 3 fort plus level 2 fortress they're fighting right
They are
now.
bombing them.
Yeah,
They're bombing the wrong thing.
Yeah,
They're bombing. Actually, they're bombing forts and aircraft.
I mean, this is, I would say, quite favorable for the UK. They are losing some airport levels, but they could build up other levels elsewhere, and they are. They are building up airports all over the place to compensate. It's just a bit late that they're doing it.
Yeah, also
India joins the Allies.
Italy's navy won't be ready until 41, I would say.
India's 142 mils. That's a great build. Whoa. This guy has already 30 more mils than the last India had by early 41. So, great build on India here. Shout out, Sciencer. At least the economy.
Is that because of the new focus tree?
Yep.
Or did you take that out?
The new focus tree gives you some insane buffs. If you know how to use them properly, you can get so much more stuff than other people. Okay, the UK, I don't know, man. They should not be the ones. They have the biggest mill construction speed in the Allies. They could have 10% more if they had a mill construction speed guy, but you know, whatever. The miners, or the US could even by now build up the airports. I don't know, man.
Maybe it's a strat.
Yeah, the US builds mills with lower construction speed, and the UK and the lower output, and then the UK builds, you know, yeah, airports with this insane mill construction speed and output. Yeah, that makes sense, to be honest.
Wait, what's Germany doing here? Germany's like shuffling their tanks on the front line.
Okay, yeah, they're gonna push the north instead, it looks like.
Full supply?
Full supply for the Axis.
Actually, no, I was just reading from the UK perspective.
It says supply status 67% for the Axis. That's still gonna be a pretty big debuff in battle.
Yeah, they can still fix it by moving some Italian divisions out.
Yeah, and Italy's just building mills, and nobody's building more supply hubs in Africa. And the supply hubs they do have are very insufficient. Like, they could have way more efficient supply hubs, so to speak. But okay, so, I mean...
They just pinged it, so maybe Germany's going to try to build up more supply. They're really struggling right now.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't think they can afford to wait another 60 days. Throwing out the Italians is their way. In game.
Italy's just spamming mills. Italy has more mills than the UK now, which should never be the case. I mean, he's gonna have it in a sec. Because just UK's just repairing and building airports. Like, I don't know, man. Repairing is valid, right? Like in the airports if you're holding Africa, but he shouldn't be the one building them in the first place. UK,
I mean, especially
right now,
the ones
like
he's
30 more
building.
mills.
Most
Yeah,
of them are stupid.
UK should have at least 30 more mills by now. That's like one of the main parts. Okay, now they're getting slaughtered in the air over El Alamein. I'm not sure why exactly.
New combat.
Okay, now it's even trades, and they're casting the Germans a lot from the air map mode at least. And yeah, they are. Germany has 45 piercing, so they do pierce SAF actually.
Yeah,
they fully pierce.
I like it because they have 51 air supremacy. They get full cast, and Germany gets 0.
Actually, if you look at the Germans, let's take a looky here. Yeah, they have no cast up. 0. Now they put 200 on cast mission, and they are getting cast. But yeah.
I like
so now you check the bottom
better.
battle, and then you see that 200 cast versus the UK 400 actual cast, because it's tank bombers they're using. This is proper. Everything is like it should be right now, cast-wise. The Germans are investing 200 tactical bomber ones on cast, whereas the UK is investing 200, 300 cast too, almost. So I mean, yeah, this all looks proper and valid. Because the UK has 20 on cast too. Yeah.
Cast disruption still seems very high.
UK has 10 on armored trains, which is useless because you're not allowed to supply bombs. So yeah, it's just more expensive trains.
But they're armored.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. Australia needs to start cycling. Yes, no. Allies look like they have a good hold here going. They'll have to wait for Japan at this rate, because if you let the Allies build up, yeah, I don't know, they get quite strong. Safi's even getting a 4th tank out, whereas Canada only has 3. That's interesting. Like, Saf player is, yeah, way better than the Canada player, we could say. He just has way more stuff out. Stats-wise and armor-wise and everything, like, yeah, this is very good from him. I guess the Canadian tanks have some more defense. No, actually they don't. It's just the stats of sitting on a hill tile for the heavies, I guess.
I mean, I also really like the minus 21%.
Oh no, they get a bonus from sitting on the hill tile, the Canadians.
Which they could fix by moving the Italians out.
Yeah. Well, Leonard, you know, bashing without supply or maintenance and everything, we'll see how many tanks they lose. Probably it will not be that great for them, to be honest. And they have switched their production almost fully to heavies. They have 40 on the mediums still, but they will run out.
Players, right?
Germany will run
out.
Of
players
mediums.
is Infinite IC.
They have lost. Okay, wait.
Cheap guns, Infinite IC.
So Germany has lost here 1,000 mediums so far. They only have 300 in stockpile. It's not looking great.
And Canada keep up with the losses. They are minus 100, so they are kind of fine.
Looks scuffed on the southern tile, actually. They were close to breaking it. They were close to breaking it.
Yeah, Canada will run out of tanks.
It's not really giving a debuff anymore. It's just railway gun bombardment, and then it's weather, terrain, night, and attacker tactics. So it's just tactics. But also then the Allies get a lot of cast. Oh my god, they just broke it. They just broke it now.
Oh, there it is.
They got meme reinforced. Now Canada is clicking the top tile, and France has a heavy tank there actually. France, does he have a trained heavy this time? Let's take a look.
40 days of oil.
France has almost trained heavy. That means it's not untrained at least. Okay, maybe the Allies can get in there in time. Who knows? Maybe. Saf did a good job of clicking it again in the north. France needs to click with them. There you go. Good team play. Good team play. Oh my god. Germany will be out of tanks soon. Germany will be out of tanks soon. This is really good team play from the Allies. I would argue it was more of the Axis not making a move that made this happen. But yeah, Germany is down now to We'll see after the tanks have been re-equipped, but he had 340 tank stockpile. Now they're gonna have to re-equip, and we'll see.
Yeah, to your point, they should have just brought down tanks immediately before they were built up. Like, this is way too slow. I think they should stop. What do you think? Should Germany just pull out?
I mean, they were close to breaking it at one point, but now France has pulled up with a heavy. That's gonna change a little bit, because that they should be clicking the northern tile right now, to be honest.
Well, we know the France player.
It's just Australia got meme reinforced on the southern tile. That was the issue. But he has good stats and everything. He just needs to have, how do you say, enough reinforcement rate. And right now, victory or death, yeah, he has the max reinforcement rate he can get right now.
Australia just popped Cypher?
Okay, yeah, it's for extra defense. 15% defense against the Germans. And also you get an intel advantage, so I guess that's also good. Yeah, 15%
Germany got the
stats.
side of green
Look
air.
at the stats, Leonard. Look at the stats on the Australians. I love this. They have 500 something defense, which is fine. But then also they have almost 500 heart attack. It's tank stats they have here. Like literally, they are on par with the tanks.
I like how Germany. Come on, Germany! You have to take from two sides because they still have forts. You get minus 15% from attacking like this. Stop doing it.
Yeah, it's no org on the northern tile. Yeah, I don't know, Leonard. They are down to 13. No, negative tank stockpile now in Germany. Negative.
You know, I would like to be a coach for their team. I observe all these nations, or like all the team,
Yeah.
and then I can tell them what to do.
Yeah.
That would be fun. Like I can only look at my team's nations, you know, not at the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah, Saf is not a maintenance enjoyer. Let me see how much he lost. Because that feels like he should have lost a bunch here. Because he's not having a stockpile right now. So negative 200 heavies almost. He should delete a heavy. But yeah, he has lost 10 only to attrition. Okay, yeah, because it's like plain tiles here, right? Oh, it's actually desert. It's actually desert. It was 220 to combat. But he should still definitely delete one, I think. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pause and hot join this guy, and I'll go P in the meanwhile. Amazing, amazing.
Amazing, I like P. And my game just crashed. What about you? Hello? It did crash. So Razor, I would say yes, Germany did some mistakes there in Africa, but you should still not pull out at this point. Just keep trying. Africa is super important.
I'm back, and that's perfect time. Leonard, you crashed.
Yeah.
And you also crashed. Okay, cool.
Nice six-pack you got.
Hmm?
Nice six-pack you got.
Nice what?
Six-pack!
I do have a six-pack, yeah.
Yeah, I just saw it.
Danke, show off your build. Brother, I'm spectating. See this huge goggle up here? Means you're spectating. Efficient, you come back?
What?
ESG also crashed. Although he hasn't typed me anything and he's quiet. Hello?
Sorry, I went P2.
Ah, I see.
I'll be back in. Sorry. Six-pack
No,
competition,
I also
Marcus?
crashed.
Hmm?
Six-pack competition?
Between us? You have a six-pack.
Yeah. If I try really hard in my imagination.
Alright, let me look at this.
I'm bulking.
Summer! Soon. Alright, let me see this. Open your stream. Are you on YouTube? You're streaming.
Yeah.
I see. I was
Oh,
on
you want to
Twitch.
see? Six-pack. Ish.
Wait, okay. Let me show the chat. Let me show the chat.
Okay.
Wait, where's my... Oh, dude, I don't have my scenes. Wait, let me quickly get... display capture? Display capture. Automatic. Good. Okay. There you go. That should... Wait. There you go. I see now. Okay. Okay. So you're bulking. I mean, you look bulked, but you also look strong.
I got a
I
little
don't see a
chub.
six-pack.
Good. Look closely. Here, let me stretch it out.
wait, I'll show it again. Shouldn't be... Okay. Yeah, it's basically a six-pack right there. Basically.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah?
Two-pack.
It is. Two-pack. My favorite rapper. Alright, wait, what did I just get messaged by the Germany? Alright, apparently they're not happy with their Spain player. Which you could have suspected earlier. Oh yeah, ESG, you come back in?
Yeah. Duh. Where is it? I had to put up a screen to hide it. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Where did you put it?
In DMs?
Is it? I mean, is it the same as before?
Yeah, just you
Sorry.
crashed.
My bad.
Yeah.
There we go.
Don't be though, that will never happen. And how the fuck do you spell join?
West Coast internet sucks.
Ah,
Don't you worry, it's not your fault. He's not pressing the button.
I just had to answer a couple DMs while we were in the outro. There you go.
So what do you guys think of the game so far?
I think the Allies are doing a great job so far, and that the Axis are running out of tanks to even do anything with. And they don't have enough tanks, and they don't have enough quality tanks either. They are getting heavies out soon. So I think if they just sit there and wait until they get enough heavies out, they can push with heavy tanks. But they need to keep bombing the forts during that entire time, or they will have to rebomb it all, and the UK, I think, will be set up for success aerially. Aerially? How do you say it? Yeah. They also haven't even
Success
taken
in the
Malta
air.
yet, and Malta's been empty since the start. I don't know, it just feels like AFKing on a lot of this stuff. Also, not taking Western Africa is bad, because then you can't really get Gibraltar.
I mean, if they would take Crete, the Axis would have enough air to have green air.
Yeah, but the UK is garrisoning it.
Yeah, but come on, Italy can take it.
He has no marines out. So no, he
Okay.
cannot take it.
He cannot take it.
He cannot take it.
Yeah, I agree. Huge miss by the Axis there, not taking North Africa. It would have been hard because actually UK had like 30 divs in West North Africa, but they could have pushed.
Where do you mean, like Northwest Africa? That they should have taken that?
I think they could have pushed in at least a little bit.
I mean, it's just to get the territory off of Vichy. that you do that usually. So you can also have the airports for Gibraltar.
Okay, how big are these save games that it takes so long?
They're even smaller. Like, we even removed the equipment capture. It's just NA people load slow.
Yep.
Like, the Europeans, it was like, you know, a snap and they were loaded in. I think the save game currently, I mean, you could check it out. Take a save land and look at the
I'm
size.
checking it right now.
Yeah.
What do you think? Let's trust your word for anything.
They used to be 50 kilobytes, I think.
Okay, guess how big it is now.
I don't know.
Take a guess.
I don't know, 40.
It's a nice number.
69.
Exactly.
Okay, how...
69.1.
Okay, don't
pretty
quote
big.
me on that they used to be 50. I just got told that by a random person. So, I don't know how true that is, right? God, the fucking tank name is so massive.
One thing I find very funny is, if you compress the save,
Mhm.
it's like 2 megabytes. So for Paradox, we use the, compress the save, send it, and then uncompress it. Would be, like, I don't know, factor 10 faster.
But how faster?
Like factor 10.
Oh, okay, factor. The Axis are still trying for the southern tile, but they are out of tanks, so I don't see this working out, to be honest. They're gonna lose stats actively now. Negative 170 mediums as of right now. Yeah, I don't know.
Bereit zum
It's
Ausrücken.
iffy. Definitely iffy.
Ihre Befehle.
And they're bashing with another wave of tanks. Yeah, they have no fort penalty, it's just... yeah. Yeah, the allied cast is wrecking havoc into the Axis. Because what is the Axis? Yeah, the Axis has no cast up. There you go. They put all the cast for Aegeans. Aegean Island, but that's actually yellow air for the UK, and it's bouncing completely. Look at those. Oh my god, the UK's raiding. The UK's raiding. Whoa. And that's a lot of escorts from Italy gone. Okay. Yeah,
I mean, if
they
they would-
killed some
If they
Italian
would
marines.
put the navy into the state, like to the coast, then you
That
would
would be
just
very
enter
good as
combat
well.
there.
But it's risky, right? If the Axis flickers air and engages, and Italy's fully ready with their fleet, then you could be looking at a pretty
I
bad.
mean, right
target.
now Germany's just grinding through the tanks too far.
Yeah, no, they're already out of
No.
tanks. Yeah, they're negative
I
400
mean, the Axis.
now.
I mean, actually, I'm not sure. I think the Allies will run more out of tanks,
Maybe.
so they might actually break the.
I mean, they should just
first.
delete one of the SAF tanks. Right now, they're
But-
being useless-ish. One of the tanks, like, need to be deleted.
So what's the optimal marine template? Because Italy just has no arty inside of its marine template. Wouldn't you go like 4 arty, 6 arty?
8,
Yeah, probably.
right?
Well, I think they bounce
Yeah,
because they
it's
have
4
no
line,
arty.
yeah, it's 8.
So what is the
6,
combo
8?
with the
I think it's like 6, 8 or something.
so much
Makes
AP?
sense.
The Australians are low on org, I believe. Actually, not on the special forces. But actually, no, they're fine on org. Yeah, Australia is kind of the saving factor here. The tanks weren't particularly good per se, right? They got pierced. I mean, that's fine. They can't do anything about that and such. But the Australian inf, he has so much of it, and it's all just grinding down the German tanks. I would believe, personally, first we go to South Africa. We check here. How many have South Africa killed? South Africa has lost 320 tanks, killed 280 German. Canada has killed 500 German and lost 500-ish. But then we go to Australia. He's killed 800 German tanks almost, 750. He's killed the most with just infantry. Yeah, very good build. Just at so many divisions with heart attack. Saving grace, man. The saving grace.
Oh, so they have
The
8
UK
anti-tank inside of their div.
Leonard, look at the UK. He's invading with the home guard against Italy's divisions here. I don't think that's gonna work whatsoever. What the hell? How would that work?
Wait, I'm on UK and I can see that there are divisions.
Okay, yeah, they have no stats whatsoever.
What?
I don't know what this plan is.
Like, he was able to see the divisions.
Yeah.
And he still decided, I'm gonna take these shitters and try to invade this perfectly defended island.
It's not perfectly defended. It's only filling 2/3 of the combo. It's to invade it. If you invaded with proper
Well,
marines,
he has one.
if you invaded with proper marines, you would have taken it.
Yeah, he
That's
has one
kind of the part. God, yeah, Germany. Oh, this is funny to watch. German tanks are losing base stats. They have 100 less base soft attack right now on the Germany, and 100 base less hard attack on the tanks right now because they're out of equipment. So they're just having no stats anymore, and they're getting cast to death.
Losses would give you real ground.
No, they're just bashing, right? They're just bashing. They're completely out of tanks, and they're just bashing without stats.
There wasn't any change of plans for like, I don't know, 2
They have
months
no
or something.
stats, Leonard. Like, look, they have no stats. The German tanks have absolutely no stats anymore.
So is the eight anti-tank in the Australia infantry division? Do you think that's the new meta there?
Oh wait,
I mean, he's
actually
only
breaking
flying
the
tanks.
rule. Let me tell
They
him.
have.
Yeah, he's on.
Yo, Flavius, you're doing great divisions. I love your build. However, I must ask you to not have more artillery than special forces.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
sorry.
We have that as a
sorry.
rule.
Where?
But on inf, it's
My
fine,
bad.
yeah.
My bad.
Besides, just has to maximize their sum. Offsets.
You can still do like 880. No, never mind. Not if he's doing 20 wets.
I mean, how much piercing does he need?
I don't know, to be exact.
Like 25?
Against the Germans, right now you don't need much, because they're out of the tanks. 27
Australia
right now,
piercing.
and Australia has... Well, we can't see them because it's filled with tanks in the combat, but...
29? They need 29 to pierce?
I guess so, but we never get to see them in battle, really. Okay, now there you go. They have 34 piercing.
Yo. He gets more hard attack than soft attack, like from artillery. Artillery gives less stats. Interesting, I don't think that.
Yeah, I mean...
But soft attack would be easier.
On Australia, you actually definitely want to do this if you're gonna be in for a lot of main.
Like, he has 50% hardness, so it doesn't matter if you have soft or hard attack.
Yeah, but you need the piercing.
And-
that's the most important part.
Yeah.
So what he's doing is completely
And
correct.
I mean, you get more like some of hard attack and soft attack from the AT than from the artillery.
Yeah.
Which I did not believe. I thought artillery would be way higher.
Germany's just bashing still. Like, I don't get it. They would have so much more stats if they had actual tanks, but they're doing a heavy tank build, right, on Germany? So they just don't have any tank stockpile right now. Minus 1,000. That's massive. I think it's cope that they just keep bashing into a lot of main, to be honest. It is just cope at that point, because it's going worse and worse every time you do it. Like, it's literally going worse and worse.
Yeah, Canada and South Africa, they can keep up with the losses. They are unstable. 90%.
Germany's losing 20 fighters per day while killing 5. Okay, now it's down to like 9 to 7. It evened out a little bit. Ah, it's still
I mean,
bad
at this
for
point,
Germany.
it
Let's
is
see the
6k fighters versus 5k.
yeah, so Germany
Germany
has
got traded down.
lost. Germany has lost 2,000 fighters, killed 1,600 UK
Actually,
fighters.
Update, it's now 6,500 versus 5,000.
Yeah. I mean, they're getting out-traded, that's for sure.
It's a
Losing
numbers
lot.
game.
Oh, they switched
they
some
have
of their
the
tanks to
smaller
heavy
number.
tanks. Let's see then. Is this proper heavy tanks? I don't... Actual barb, yeah? So, okay, these guys are really good. Okay, I think they're breaking Africa in a sec. These heavy tanks are pretty fucking good. They can make 2 more of them as well.
So you're saying they just wanted to get rid of the medium tanks? in Africa?
Kinda, I
That was the
guess.
big plan.
I guess.
They wanted to clean their stockpiles.
But I mean, They're cleaning their own stockpile, you know? They lost 3,000 mediums. Okay, they already lost 15 heavies in the first combat. We'll see though. They can't get pierced, so that's really good for them. Because they have 62 armor, but they still couldn't click, actually. Interesting. I think they should just make 5 heavies, click the northern tile. Clicking the southern tile would be preferable, but yeah, I don't know.
It looks like they have the main armament is the large cannon.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's what you want. So they have heavy tanks with heavy cannons right now for Africa. It's massive for them. I don't know. Now they have
Dude,
4
why
heavies
are
in the
the
north.
stats higher?
Now they have 4 heavies in the north. Oh, but the fort is fully unbombed in the north. There's a full fort in the north. Unlucky. The fort is saving the allies. God. The fort is completely saving the allies. I think, yeah, Germany decides to go south with 5 heavies, and then maybe they can do something. Yeah, here they have 2 unpierceable heavies attacking the south right now. Oh, going way better. Way better. They need to go with just 5 heavies on the south. Then they will break it, I think. 5 heavies on the south, and it's over for the allies. And they have the heavies to do it. Actually, they don't right now. Wait, are these? Yeah, okay, the lightning is the actual barb tank. So they're gonna cycle
800.
it like that. Yeah, I mean, they should just go with the barb tank.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh, look at the Canadian strength. It's like 60%. Go. That's hilarious to watch. I mean, they're killing a lot of the German IC. For Barb, Germany should not be able to push Russia with how much the allies are killing, you know?
Unless Russia is.
I mean, Germany's lost thousands of tanks just in the last year. Like, I would argue Germany's lost over 4k mediums easily. Because we can only see the last year. And the war has been going on for longer than that, so...
Soviet's gonna have like 12
and they're still just bashing, cycling it. They should just go full with heavies, and they can do actual good damage.
Soviet's gonna have 12 heavy tanks.
12? Yeah, they did such a bad Mio on it, and... I don't know, we'll see how much info they have then. A lot more, I guess. They're doing anti-tank 2 and dual arty, so that's good. They're doing proper infantry on the Soviets. Okay. Yeah.
This is just cope down here in North Africa. They should have been gone 6 months ago.
Well, some of the German divisions are not unpierceable.
Now.
But it's not enough because there are like 24 Australians sitting there.
Okay.
I mean, they haven't won
At this
North
point,
Africa,
they could pray for Japan, but I don't think Japan is gonna struggle, right? Actually, they have no garrisons yet. They're only defending Java.
Wait, what makes you say they're gonna have 12 heavies? Ah, yeah, because they're gonna make 14. They're going for.
They're going for 14. They have.
Yeah, they're not gonna have 14.
Tank
Yeah,
stockpile.
the tank build itself is not great on the Soviets.
And
but
then they still need some reserves to not
the
be
inf,
wild.
the inf they're gonna have is gonna be good though. That's the thing. They're gonna have good inf, bad the tanks. Oh yeah.
Did you look at the stats of the tanks? Are they actually bad?
Let's check.
I just
Tonk.
look at the numbers. But I'm not worried about the tank count
the
because
tank is
Germany
fine.
doesn't have
the
much
tank
either.
is, No, the tank is actually really good. The tank is actually really good. So what did they go for? They went for Kirov, okay. Kirov. And they're building with Michiashi. Ah, I see. So they're grinding with one there and one there. But what? Did they actually get Kirov down here? Yeah, Kirov. Alright. So yeah, they went for Promote Budioni, which gives them negative HP, but more recovery rate, breakthrough, and defense against minor countries. And they're also going to get the 10% defense on core territories. So that's really good. I like the build overall. I just don't like the macro of the tank and such. But, yeah. Okay, yeah, they're breaking Africa right now. Germany broke the northern tile. They can walk in. Oh my god.
And no one of the others is moving in.
Yeah. This could be really good for the Axis here. Honestly. Oh, yeah. So El Alamein is taken, and they have heavy tanks that are completely unpierceable. They should be able to sweep here. Should we see it from the Allied or Axis perspective? Because they could sweep the Allies
Defenders
here.
is always the best one.
They could, but like...
In my opinion, like, I prefer defenders perspective.
Okay. Oh my god. This looks scary. This looks very scary. And the Allies have a lot here. But what if the Axis overruns all this, you know? Then it would be over for the Allies. It would be over. They need to convert and make more heavies on Germany, though. Like, with more heavies, they could overrun this Africa. No issue. No issue. And both sides are getting cast. The UK just gets more because they have way more air. It's all like it's supposed to be. UK is doing 20 cast damage per tick. Jesus.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
Oh, scary. Okay, but they re-clicked the Germans there, actually.
They need a pin.
I don't know if they're gonna keep reinforcing the hill tile. It looks like they're gonna give it
the
up
pin.
now. Are they?
Still holding
I
a
don't
game.
know.
North, go
They could
north.
retake El Alamein if they attack from two sides, honestly. The Germans are out of supply there. Look at the supply. Okay, actually, no, they're fine on supply now.
What about going for Alexandria right now?
What do you mean going for
It's-
it? Just pushing there?
Yeah, like
No, they need to take the other
Australian
hills out
infantry.
before.
Yeah, you're gonna get encircled if you go for that.
Gotcha. You just get pinched.
Yeah. Oh my god, France did a delusional flick there. Now he's gonna get clicked. He should put
Yeah.
he should put that heavy entrenched in Alexandria, in my opinion. Like, I don't know about being on the front line right now with that one.
Yeah, especially with one division, it's
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Like,
You
on
cannot flick anything?
entrenched on a city tile with some inf, that could be fine.
Yeah.
Dude, Flavius though, we gotta say MVP of the fucking Allies. I would not expect that, but Flavius is the MVP of the Allies,
Well,
honestly.
he's Australia, I guess?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that.
I mean, he's literally
Like,
the
this
only
is
reason
crazy.
the Allies are alive here. The tanks
Can we
of
see
the
the
Allies are not
casualties?
optimal.
Yeah,
Like, they're
look
all
at the
running-
casualties. They have a very clear picture. Oh my god.
Totally.
Australia,
I thought-
160,000.
I
yeah.
thought that the
Yeah.
Canadians and South African did at least, you know,
No,
a
it's
big
not
chunk
even
of
close.
this.
I think
But they
Australia...
did nothing.
Yeah, no. Australia's killed as much as Canada and SAF combined. Obviously, you want some tanks for pushing power, but the Allies have clicked 0 times total, basically. Did it some clicks early, but not more than that. So I wouldn't say what they did here was worth it whatsoever, to be honest. Wait, the Germans are getting their heavies out of the El Alamein pile, so the Allies could retake it now with heavies. Because the Germans no longer pierce, I think?
Well, they should move it down to more supply.
Okay, they're
then
gonna
take
click
from-
the hill tile. Yeah,
And now it's green bubble for the Axis.
it is.
Green bubble, good bubble.
Green bubble, good bubble for the Axis. But the bubble,
Australia-
is it lying though? Because the Australians are just getting in there with 400 attack and 600 defense, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it's actually so good. So good.
Good job,
Australia
Flavius.
almost has heavy AT1.
That, yeah. But we gotta remember though, what is the prep like for Asia from the Allies? I only see some stuff on Batavia. Japan should be in the war at any second now.
I mean, you
Any
mean Java?
second. Yeah, Java. And Australia's empty. Like, I don't know where the USIC is. I've seen 250 units from the US from some players, you know?
I mean, he has a lot of garrisons on there, like on the
He has
US
a lot of
islands.
divisions on the way as well, but like, if you look at the US, where is all his IC? Some of it is in stockpile. He has 20,000 guns stockpiled, 6,000 artillery stockpiled. He's only fielding 74. That's a third of some other US players. His mill count's not bad. I bet he's just building a lot of air, I guess. Yeah, he's very much on air. What the fuck? I don't see the game
Raj
plan
is-
then, though. Are they gonna build rubber? Or did they all... Yeah, they already built some rubber, I guess. Nope, he didn't. So he definitely has to build rubber on the US, because he's gonna
The,
lose on the rubber.
So it's gonna be battleships on Japan, while there's carriers on USA.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what
Raj
wins.
has an interesting
carriers are
build. They
very
got
good.
pack.
I would also say carriers. I mean, carriers are supposed to be, counter battleships,
Yeah.
but it's tier B after all.
we will
So
see the name
battleships
of
could
that.
win against that.
Yeah. I don't know. The Germans should just make more heavies, man. Mm-hmm.
Oh, they got once again got reinforcement on the tile. This time they're actually gonna take it. I'm fully convinced. Yeah, they got it. They got it. They got the second tile in Africa.
Oh, that's an auto save. Never mind. It's June already. They should be barbing, you know, to kill
Yeah.
Russia. But the Allies have delayed greatly here, and they have also killed so much of the
I mean,
German IC. The
and they
Allies have
actually
done their
built-
job.
They built another fort line.
Oh, they have another front line. Oh my god, they do have another front line. It's not gonna be as easy to hold because you'll give up one of the airports soon.
This literally looks like Kursk.
There's forts everywhere, dude. Yeah, literally there's forts everywhere. They have fort line behind the fort line that Germany just took. This is pain.
It's a
for the
citadel of
Axis.
Africa.
This is actual pain for the Axis, man. Like, there's just another fort line right now. A full level 5 fort
And
line.
I mean,
here.
there's also another. There's like 2 lines of forts.
Yeah, and they're building another, actually, yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually the US helping build it. God. What a painful moment for the Axis. They have 2 more fort lines to go. That's actually hilarious. They have 2 more fort lines to go before they're past the forts. 1918 LARP. Yeah, I mean, the Allies are definitely LARPing. Oh god. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. We'll have to wait and
This
see
trick
then.
still
but, like,
works today.
let's see here. Are the Axis prepped for Barb? They have 0 tanks prepped for Barb. Actually, they have a lot of converts on Barb. What is the German tank stockpile like? They have French heavies in the stockpile. They have French heavies in the stockpile. Okay.
How strong is the US?
Well
air?
then. Germany's out of heavies, actually.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Germany's out of heavies. Yeah, Germany has a total of 4 heavy tanks for Barb. And they're all in Africa.
Okay, I think Japan has a good chance to push something. I mean,
No,
Germany's still in Africa.
Germany has 4 tanks for Barb. And they're
Don't
not
look at the
like
numbers.
4 unequipped. 4 unequipped heavies that are bashing desert tiles without maintenance. I mean, without maintenance doesn't actually seem to be a big issue. They have lost 56 to attrition.
You know, motivation
But
can.
they have lost 1,000 heavies
Can compensate the
soon. They have
numbers.
lost soon 1,000 heavies, Leonard. On Germany. I love this, man. I love this. Another fort line from the Allies. Oh. Yeah, Germany's lost 1,000 heavies before Barbus even started.
I mean,
and
if they would have
4,000
like
mediums.
they should have noticed that they have 0 momentum in Africa.
Yeah. No, they've
That's
been
like-
bashing it for over a year.
Ihre Befehle?
A
Yeah.
year and a... Yeah, no, it's
I did-
about a year they've been bashing it for, yeah.
If you bounce, fine. Okay, wait a bit, try again. But if you constantly bounce, stop fighting.
Ihre Befehle?
They're also down experience-wise on the German tanks to like...
Each tile that they pushed took half a year.
Yeah. Half a year per tile, yeah, it's strong.
In 45, they're gonna have Cairo.
Yeah. That's funny though, right? I mean, you gotta
Yeah.
admit.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Madness and stupidity.
Check out Raj's infantry build. It's
Oh,
interesting.
Japan is in the war now? Can you, ESG, keep an eye on the US and we'll keep an eye on Japan for now? I mean, keep an eye on Egypt, I meant. Okay, Japan is
Egypt,
going
okay.
Yeah, just if any development happens beyond the fort stacking. Okay, so they went for kind of an early join. This is like a very good
I
join.
mean, I
date.
like that they instantly go for Ceylon and Andaman.
Yeah, that's good to cock the rubber. And also to hop towards Africa, they kind of need to do it, right? But yeah, they're going full on for the rubber islands right now. They're doing big invasions. Big invasions. Yeah, they're
well,
gonna go 6 Marines
I still,
support here.
I still remember that game where I discovered Andaman in Hoy.
Yeah.
I was like, what? There's an island where we can build a level 10 airfield for India?
Yeah. Oh yeah, India. Let's take a look at India. Is he doing 18 wits or 20 wits? He's doing 30 wits. And he has quite a lot of them, 72. And yeah, he's even doing them on the ports. So he looks fine. He looks fine. Yeah, honestly, India's build looks fine. But the Allies will have to move air over there. That's important. That is very important that they move air. And I don't know if they have the air to do that while fighting Germany. Because right now, yeah, yellow air there, and then no shot. They're bombing out African airports. God. Yeah, I mean, not completely, but is it the US? I mean, the US did so high on air. Where is it all?
Windows 800 heavy fighters. There's 3K on Japan. But he's not, you know, he just started production.
Is the US?
Actually, my numbers are wrong. It was
Tank
just what
bombers
he
and heavy
put wrong.
fighters. Where are all the US heavy fighters?
Yes, 930 deployed.
Yeah, where?
Bengal.
Huh?
In India.
In India, okay. Oh yeah, he just put them up, I see. What do these count as? In the
Okay, Axis is pushing North Africa
I don't know, actually.
into the defense in depth.
Oh shit, they are. They took the tile.
Oh.
Strong.
Oh! Oh!
Hey, look, they broke 2 fort lines.
And
this
now we
time.
need to overrun everything to make it worth it.
Those forts are bombed out in the south.
Yeah, it's because the Axis now have started like being able to bomb Africa a little bit more. Because I guess the air situation has gotten better.
I mean, there has to be something wrong that Canada is under other when it comes to German casualties.
Oh my god, Leonard, look at the air from Rhodes. It has 0 supply, so that air has never been flying really.
I think the casualties are not counted correctly because Australia has so many divisions in the combat. There's no
Yeah,
way
that's
that
true.
Canada counted cost.
Look at
or,
the supply
sorry, only
actually.
killed
Look, oh
5K
my god, look at
Germans.
the supply in Africa. Leonard, oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the supply in Africa
What?
for the Axis.
I don't see it.
Oh my god, look at the
Axis.
supply.
Access, okay.
They have no supply.
What the hell happened?
They got raided.
They're getting raided by the UK main fleet and Italy's out of convoys, I believe. He's not out of convoys,
No,
but
you're
he's getting
600.
raided. Yeah, no, but he's getting heavily raided. So this is the Allied chance to counter-push the Germans in Africa.
But I think so far Germany lost no convoy, so he still has full supply. Yeah.
So it looks like all these forts are actually bombed out.
I like the way how it works, that Germany hasn't lost any convoys yet. And that way they have full supply while Italy has
Yeah,
nothing.
but Italy, I mean,
They don't
imagine when
share
Germany has to
anything.
start snaking, right? They'll have no supply for the
This
Italians.
is German supply.
Actually, the Italy went out into the central. Was that an engagement? I don't know. The Italian fleet is damaged.
Well, usually they're damaged after battles. Oh yeah, there was an engagement. They killed 2 carriers,
Okay.
like UK carriers,
Oh, I
and
see
12.
Oh my god, that was so good for the
Depending on flight
Axis.
cruisers.
That was so good for the Axis.
While having barely any losses. Like
No,
7 light
one,
cruisers.
one carrier naval bomber was lost on the Axis side.
No, there's another battle where they killed
Oh,
the rest
really?
of the navy.
Okay.
That means
Oh, yeah, I
UK
see.
navy must be nearly dead.
I mean, looking at the UK Navy,
Yeah, it is.
Cunningham. Where's Cunningham? Oh yeah, dude. Cunningham.
I think
Does
the
it
navy
exist
got
anymore?
deleted.
Yeah, they killed the entire UK fleet, so now they could give shore bombardment and give the state modifier and such. But at least the US is in the war now, so it shouldn't matter that much, right?
Yeah, if I were US, I would go to Italy first. I said US, right? I can go there,
Possibly, yeah.
kill Italy, get some grind, and then kill Japan. At some point.
Could be a play. Okay, the Germans still pushing in Africa. The
heard
Allies
that, USA?
are losing the air war now. Over Egypt. Yeah, they're definitely losing their war now. But they're still doing a lot of cast damage and shit. So it looks fine.
What do you mean they're losing the air war? They still have more fighters. Nothing changed.
Yeah, no, but they're like getting out-traded right now. They do have more
Barely.
spurry. Yeah, I don't know.
But UK has more production. At some point they were equal, both had 5k, and Germany now stagnating at 5.2 and UK is went to
UK only has
6.5.
250 mils, whereas 30 of them are bombed even.
What's the point of that?
Yeah, what's the point of that? Good question.
Let's put some anti-air.
I think they did. Yeah. They have filled
Well,
out the UK with AA.
Is
In
the
fact-
Hungarian equal now bigger than Italy? Time to check.
It's just, yeah, the Axis is still tack bombing the UK.
Okay. 280 on Italy, 170 on Hungary, and then 81. Okay, so Italy has a stronger economy. Did not see it.
Yeah, but he only built
Looks like
mills.
a-
He didn't help build up Africa whatsoever. You gotta remember that.
Italy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, he made
Germany's
Germany
tack
build it
bombing
up.
Well, there
Belfast.
was not much to build up because they haven't pushed much. You know, they
This
didn't
is
build
great
up
for
roads
Russia,
to
by the way. I
Ethiopia.
hope they've done the focus. The Germans are coming. Oh my god, they're yeah, they have, and they're getting. That's so good to have that permanent 20% mill construction speed, Because you're now sitting on 330 civs. That's insane. Now they're getting 5% more construction speed and factory up. I would have gone for Great Commander and that side, but this side is also a play, economical play. They only need to do 5 more propagandas until they can do Father of Nations as well. That's huge. Okay.
They have 60 tanks now. With the Germany went for late barb.
I mean, yeah, Germany doesn't have any tanks for barb. Like, they have 4 heavies in Africa and 7 mediums.
They have to
And the 7
declare
mediums are out of
in
equipment.
41? Or what's the rule?
They have to declare in 41 exactly, yeah. UK, I think Russia can start justifying now. They should. Oh yeah, they are. They are at war with Germany in October. They're allowed to justify in August, so we're even a month late.
Japan's
Yeah.
got some encirclements on the U.S. troops in Java.
I think the Allies are trying to fast game it now that they held Africa. Russia
I
will
would
come
say-
in and Germany doesn't have any tanks.
In the EU4 terms, Germany was nation ruining himself in Africa.
I agree. It looks like U.S. just lost 12 divs in Java. Oh, they just lost 30 divs in Java?
Yeah, that's big. And the Allies are going to lose all the rubber, but... And this is huge impact from Japan, right? Because they're doing a very fast rubber take. But, because yeah, UK is out of rubber, and USA is out of rubber, and they didn't pre-build any rubber. But the issue now, yeah, USA is not converting either. I don't know when he's going to do with this middle
the
split.
US army
I
just
think-
got deleted.
Yeah, that's also true. But like, I feel like Russia can solo this now. The Allies did enough in Africa to the point where I think Russia can solo this. The Axis just has to roach. The Axis has to roach against
I mean-
Russia.
Guess what Hungary is doing? Did you see it already? He's doing a roach.
Let me see here.
He has 160 divisions.
Yeah, I know. What about it?
I think it's funny
What is funny?
that he's doing a roach.
Yeah, I mean, they are having a lot of infant.
Since they need time, you know? And then I think Romania is also doing a roach.
Yeah. Yep. But just with Artie, though.
Vanilla players be like,
They're doing roach
they
builds.
have like one card.
Ah, look, and it's normal. It's Bulgarian D-Day wall, just like vanilla. Amazing.
Yeah. Just get they have one
love it.
playstyle.
Yeah. They
I'm
killed
just
the UK
surprised-
fleet, so I
I'm
was
just surprised that Italy is not in the air factory.
Yeah, that's... They only have one playstyle.
Okay, Germany's pushing North Africa.
Yeah?
And is it actually GVP Germany or no? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Well, I
Because
guess
it's not as
not
good in
this-
here.
Yeah.
So is the Axis path to victory just Japan high castling at this point?
Yeah, they have to survive until Japan high castles. Because Russia could right now kill them. Russia should just frontline and battle plan the Axis and push with heavies. That they have nothing. Like, the Allies can see this. They can right-click on Germany with the UK. Okay, Germany has 7 Danzig medium tanks without equipment. They have 4 heavy tanks. Let's check their stockpile. Okay, Germany has a grand total of 500 heavies in stockpile. That's enough for 1 more tank on Barb. They have 0 medium stockpile. They will have 1 tank for Barb right now if you attack them. 1.
Okay. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, dude, Italy can push south here and take the supply hub.
Well, if Japan takes the remaining rubber, and Axis is able to hold off,
Yeah, literally, the Allied
they
production
have
is
a
dead.
chance. They have a chance.
The Allies did not pre-plan on losing the rubber, and they also did no garrisons for the rubber, basically. Like,
I
the
believe
few-
that Japan can carry them.
Yeah, no, honestly, Japan
Because
can.
USA doesn't have the technology and is not building any rubber. At least
The
researching.
US
In 31
divisions
days,
on
they
the
can start
islands are
building.
at least good. I'm not sure what was on, how do you say, Batavia. But, he got instad. Like, he got instad. He only had 30 garrisons for the rubber islands. Insta-dead.
Come on, Japan, you have to hurry up with the rubber.
Yeah.
The whole U.S. Army is on Honolulu right now.
Yeah. And they have, like,
In your
everything
rule
on
set,
there.
do you have to take Hawaii before you high castle in your
No,
rule
you
set?
can just bypass it, but they have a huge stats
Oh.
buff if you, like, don't take it. You can give them a debuff. But if you don't take islands first, they'll have a buff. so it's not that good of a plan, in my opinion, to just go straight for it.
Also, I noticed something in the Pacific, in the East, in the Indian Ocean. Very funny.
East Indian Ocean.
Indian Ocean.
Indian Ocean.
How Japan took all the islands.
Oh yeah, they're jumping
Put-
down
put
towards
land
South
in Africa?
Africa? No way. Do the Allies have anything there? Nope. Actually, no, I'm checking out Italy right now. Yeah, the Allies
No.
have nothing, so...
Yeah.
That could be a funny... Japan
my
could be the
God.
complete saving grace of the Axis here.
But they go for Aden instead, which is very sad.
Oh really? That's funny. They're gonna go for Africa. Cut off the Allies.
I mean,
maybe.
they already have ships on the coast of South Africa, so they should know that it's empty. And
Yeah.
would also be funny if they land in Brazil.
But Russia
Sao
could right
Paulo, and then the
now...
rubber is
Dude,
gone.
Russia has the war goal. They could just battle plan the Axis. Right? Wait.
Does Russia have air?
Russia
They will.
cancelled the justification on Germany. Why?
Because they are afraid of being an offensive war, I assume.
What?
Okay,
Germany's one
they lend
heavy
this,
turret.
they lend this their entire air force to allies on Soviets,
Yeah.
which means that Germany can at least use Kaz bombardment, and they should actually be fine. How much anti-air do they
Okay.
have in their tanks?
Now you look at German production and you look at how much they have on CAS. Spoiler
Yes, they
alert,
have-
0 mils.
Nada?
Nada. They have 0 mils on CAS.
They're doing the conversion thing. You have to make a save game and wait later if it's smart.
No, I already know what they do. It's pretty good. They save steel in the way they do it. 'cause
But I
you
mean,
see
do you
they're-
also save IC?
This is not the most IC efficient way to do it. The most IC efficient way would be with the just normal heavy turrets, but they are doing it with the TD turrets, so that
Resources.
they save IC. Or I mean, this turret, whatever.
I
heavy
mean,
open
how
structure.
else would you do heavy tanks, right?
Yeah, I mean, they're right now the cost for each one is 53. Yikes, that's quite expensive actually.
I'm saying without the heavy tanks, it would be way harder. Sorry, without the conversion, it would be way harder to build heavy tanks. Because you cannot
Yeah.
put them in.
Germany's head south down the Nile.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Germany has 2 heavies for Barb. Ready? Yeah, they're holding the Warsaw line. Now the Russia is re-justifying. 25th of December it's gonna finish.
In some mods, it's cheaper to convert than to build normal tanks. I was referring to that.
Oh, there's Alexandria.
Yeah, they're finally moving.
Yeah, finally moving, and Russia's about to declare on them. Oh god.
Germany needs to force air right now.
By the way, UK air production died. It's
Yeah,
on
I know.
zero.
The UK air production is actually completely dead because they didn't like. That's what I don't get.
What?
Everything on the Allies looked pretty fucking good, and then you saw the Asia defense. It was nothing, and they didn't pre-build rubber. So it's like, okay, they don't want to hold Asia. They don't want to pre-build rubber. How are you?
I mean,
what is
you
your rubber
know
plan?
how much research USA has? They can basically research everything.
No, yeah,
Guess
USA
who
could
didn't
have
have
done it.
rubber?
The UK has 1.85 fighters per week is what being produced on the Allies right now.
Yeah, on 200 something votes.
Yeah, no, 300 almost. Oh yeah, okay, actually it is 200 something.
They are big
you
vacation
win-
right now.
You win North Africa, but you lose the war.
Kind of. Okay, it's red air for the Allies now, Red Alamein, and they're not getting cast damage in anymore, basically.
I mean, just imagine this in real life. The entire UK war industry has no resources, and they are like, let's just do nothing instead.
Got it. Yeah, the UK.
We must hold the pyramids. The pyramids
Yeah,
are the
like in the
most
middle of the
important thing.
war, like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know, 25 million
Uh-oh.
people are just doing nothing.
Let out a big O coming. Look at all the tanks in the south as well.
You mean the Alamein? Oh,
Oh, no.
Oh my god, look at the French tanks. They're out of fuel. Yeah, he could overrun them. If he rushes down to the
Uh-oh.
supply, he could overrun them.
Dude, what's hilarious is it's only because of Australia that they held this long.
Yeah, and oh my god, Germany ignores. They could have overrun all the heavies. So they're gonna click there. Okay.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna make a big encirclement here.
I honestly
Like,
don't
they're
feel
only
like it
crossing
either.
next to Bainey's Rev,
Like this is, they're like pushing each tile. They're not going for any encirclement.
and now And now it's Australians on the hillside again.
Yeah, I mean, literally, they're not going for any encirclements. They're just pushing, straight up just pushing.
On Germany, you can now go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe they still make it to like to Potsdam faster,
Maybe.
but currently it does not feel like that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's actually
Australia's got
tricky to see.
350K.
Is the tile above Luxor? Is that a river crossing?
Tile above Luxor. Oh, that one. I don't think so. No, it's not. If for just clicking, it's not. But look, Australia's setting up. Australia's setting up with all of his divisions. Like, honestly, Australia's a saving grace here for the Allies entirely. Like, what the hell is this, man? The Axis took, like, yeah, they didn't take advantage of this whatsoever. Allies have 1.8 million, but it's all through combat, and it's not encirclements or anything. This was all worthwhile for the Allies. And 500k of that is lost to Japan, you know? 500k of the Allied losses are to Japan. So it's really not that bad right now. Japanese divisions are very good in India, and they look like they can push India, yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay, sadly they don't have range for South Africa.
Oh my god, Russia needs to react right now. They see that it's a like a fucking sit back and chill build. They see that, right? Surely. Surely they see that the Axis is just chilling.
That's their build, is sit back and chill.
Yeah, I guess so.
Ja, Gatto.
Russia's 16 heavy tanks. They could just monkey all over the Axis right now.
They're pushing Finland instead.
Oh, they are actually. Yeah. So they're gonna kill Finland, but I don't know, man. Right now you could just kill Germany. I get the point of wanting to kill Finland and get him out of the war. Finland actually did not do anti-tank. Like, he has 24 piercing. You could have that with heavy AA. And by the looks, it is just normal guns in AA. He has 0 anti-tank on Finland.
Yo, I just noticed. Oh, by the way, there's a naval battle next to Australia.
Next to Australia. Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just started. One the Japanese ship died.
Okay, interesting. I mean,
I'm
the
so lucky
Japanese
that
look
it's
like they're
bad.
losing.
Yep. What else to say about them?
And no, they don't have Tortor anymore. Yeah, the Japanese are definitely losing this one. They have 0 torpedo attack. Just heavy attack and light attack. But the light attack isn't dealing enough damage. I guess there's the US. Yeah,
I mean,
they don't pierce.
it's a storm right now, so I think Japan still has a chance. Like the carriers are useless, and they're
getting
they're-
dunked.
they're-
They've
they're-
killed one ship, lost 20. 22,
No,
23,
there's not enough
24. Lost
damage.
yeah, no. So they don't even pierce the US screen. You know that, right, Lennon? They don't even pierce the US screen. Here's the next naval battle.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna re-engage?
Yikes.
Actually, no, they're already disengaged. Never mind. Just stuck in the battle.
I think they're gonna get chased down, honestly.
Okay.
If the USA does it properly, they can
Let's
chase
look at
down.
Africa again.
USA! Okay, USA did not re-engage. But, actually, USA won the naval war. He should be able to not get high-castled and prevent invasions in places.
I crashed.
Amazing.
What's the point of that?
What's the point of that? Oh my god, look at
No,
Australia! The
it kind
Giga
of
Chat moved
disturbs the
now.
flow of the game.
Wait, did somebody else crash?
No.
Italy crashed, I see. But not, okay, so... Australia now...
Did you...
France,
3
Australia.
people crashed actually.
Yeah, so it was a
Did you
random
crash with the crash? Did you crash with the crash log, or was it not?
I don't think they get a crash log. But look at what Australia's
gone.
doing right now, Leonard. Yeah. He's getting divisions now into the Sinai area, which is fucking amazing. And he has heavy AA on all of his divisions, so even in red air, he'll do more than fine. The Allies have done everything they can here, except for the rubber situation. That is just a big throw on their part, honestly. The USA could have built that the rubber and had like 50 less mills.
How's Bob going?
Instead, now the Allies are not using over
They're
300
at war,
mills.
and they're justifying. Actually, they're killing Finland. Hehe.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel sorry for the Finland. I've been in that position before.
Yeah, and Germany is 1 heavy for Barb. You've been in that situation before as well. Two heavies, actually.
Yep. Thank you, Golden. I think it was Golden and Swimmy together. I also crashed again. Oh my gosh.
You did.
Mm-hmm. I think observers crashed again in the observer screen. I remember I fixed that.
It would be nice if we could get a fix of this random crash before the tournament.
Yeah, about that I have no idea. But we also had that before. It was something with submarines. I don't think it's this time.
Okay, yeah. Mumiago said the latest thing that happened for Oak was similar, and it was also the same kind of crash, no crash log, and it was from map changes, but we haven't made any map changes. But this happens in base TFB as well, and they haven't made any changes there as well. But to be fair, the map has changed by default from the new DLC, right, with the Middle East, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on socks. I just don't know which way is in or out, so to speak. I'll just 50-50 it.
What?
You know, you don't want your socks inside out.
Ah, inside out. Okay, I was like, what the fuck do you mean in or out? It's a sock. It has
It's a
one
sock.
opening.
Socks are important.
I don't like socks that
I
much.
spent this entire time without socks. Crazy. I hate being without socks.
I spent the entire day without socks.
Ew.
Why you?
Just socks are amazing.
I like to sniff on socks.
Sniff on socks. True, you get sick more often without socks.
That's not true. Why would you get more sick?
Because you're more cold.
Just don't get a virus or bacteria.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's easy for
And
you.
more
You
sick.
work in like a sterile lab environment.
How's it a sterile lab environment?
I would imagine you have to keep
Yeah,
it kind of
There are
sterile.
there are people that touch everything. Also, why would it be sterile?
I don't know, because otherwise it would
Chemicals
mess up
don't care.
chemistry, no?
No.
No?
If you
Okay.
do biology, it's a big deal, but chemistry, you know, the things that we use are not very bacteria friendly anyways. So they cannot eat it.
Yeah, I cannot eat it. They go away.
They die from it.
Yeah. But then that's where you are, you know,
It's not
fine.
like, oh, my acid is gonna be contaminated by bacteria.
No.
My
But I mean
ethanol.
more like, you see, then the bacteria go away, see? And you work a lot
No.
with alcohol, I would imagine, with testing stuff, right?
Well, for cleaning.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what I meant by sterile.
Actually, there's a little bit of alcohol in one of my projects, like 1 or 2%
Okay.
volume. So yes, I work with alcohol
Strong.
and chloroform. I
Mm,
like chloroform.
that is scary. Like, it's scary
like,
that it can just shut off your brain, basically.
I had like a small lab accident. Did I tell you about it?
Huh?
So I had like a small lab accident with chloroform. So I had like something hot, and I wanted to like I
Hey,
wanted
Lena,
to do
can
some
you click
experiments.
spectator and ready up?
Oh yeah,
I just realized we're waiting for you.
I didn't notice that I
No,
was stepped out.
I think it's just you. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna check AI on the nations first. 'Cause I don't know if anybody would have got an AI. I don't think so. I don't see anything on the majors. Just gonna check the minors as well. Don't want to have to do a rehost or anything.
I
Late
like
game
rehosts.
bullshit. Yeah, no, everybody's fine. Alrighty. And that's the game crash for me, actually. Can you take a save, Lennon? There's no crash log, FYI. That's funny. But it was on the first hour of a day, so I'm not sure what would be that reason. Do you have a save, Lennon?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, cool, cool.
You want it?
Yeah.
Well, 73 megabytes, so I cannot send it to you.
How about you compress it?
Then it's only 2 megabytes.
Hmm.
Just imagine Paradox would do that.
Yeah.
How much faster?
Okay, I
a
already
hot
got
run
sent
would
it
be.
by somebody else. I'm gonna use that one.
Wow. I feel betrayed. You don't value my save game.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What? No, fuck. No. Just once? Okay. God, please. Okay, let me open this save file now. Let me put it in, I should say. Actually, he sent me the save file. Okay. Interesting. You could send it without them compressing it.
Oh, does he have Discord Premium?
I guess so. So Control C.
Actually, I saved my saves for not binarized, so they're a bit bigger by default.
No, I want to pin this. How the fuck do I do that? Would be nice. I'll do it another time, I guess. Pasted the save file. Now I gotta not show the stream. What's going on? Hosts.
Password is abs.
Wait, why would it say that? Wait. I don't know if that'll work. Gibril's map mod. Maybe it's fine without. Like,
It's
then
fine.
you.
It's fine.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll send them the ID and shit. Discardian. Alright. Good shit, good shit. What was it? Oh, you actually have a crash log.
I mean, this is what the log says. I'm not sure if something like that is relevant. If anything, the last two. But since I didn't crash, you know, it's not very relevant.
Support weapons are removed. Maybe that is fucking it.
Don't think about it.
No. I will just. I sent it to Packer though.
Yeah,
so
I
he
mean,
has
don't
an
think
idea.
about it. You will not make any significant contribution to finding the issue.
That is true.
Could you send me the ID instead?
Yeah, it's the same password. I'll send you both. Same password.
Do I have a password?
Mm-hmm. It's the one I sent you last time.
But why do you have a password?
Why? Because I just don't want anybody else to join.
But you don't send them everyone the ID, do you?
No.
See, so there's no point. There's no extra secret if you, have the password.
Or just type in the 3-letter password.
I mean, I'm just telling you it's useless. Like, it has no value. If someone has the ID, they have the password.
Through cheat engine, you mean?
No. Just
Even like that, but I meant more like...
if I send you the ID, then why wouldn't I send you the password? What's the point?
I'm just paranoid about what cheat engine can do. If somebody wants to...
Not get the ID, not get the password.
Right, but you don't need
But
the
if you have
password to join the game.
But if
I mean, like, if
you
there's
do,
no password...
but you don't need a password to crash the game.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Or to DDoS the host.
Yeah.
Should I do rule
I don't
about
know.
that, by the
Every
way?
special measure I can do is worth it for me. Every special measure.
The password is an emotional measure.
Exactly.
You feel better about it, but the game doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly.
You know, every minute in Hotjoin and WeHost Windows should remove €1 from the price pool. What do you think the final price pool would be? I mean, it's gonna be a few hours of lobbies and Hotjoin screens.
Truth nuke.
Are you guys
The
getting
game
more
is
funding?
it's like 10 or 15 minutes.
Are you guys raising more money at all, or?
I mean, in theory we could, but what I feel like will end up happening is like somebody sends €300 and then somebody sends a little bit there, and then it's like I have to give out. It'll be harder for the teams. I feel like also like, oh, you have to split $538. You know.
I mean, people have a calculator. That's not the reason. The issue is it's already enough money. There's no need to
Yeah.
get more.
Yeah.
Like if you add more, you might actually add problems, because people
Yeah.
are
For
gonna
me,
care
it'll
too
be
much.
just more annoying.
The people would care too much, and then it's like, oh, there's like something is happening, and then there's gonna be a wild discussion because people care.
I mean, people already kind of.
People gonna be mad, right? They're gonna be mad because they invested 50 hours or something into not winning anything, and then getting a DLC, and usually, yeah, people have the DLCs already. They have thousands of hours in the game. They have the DLCs, and then they're
What if
really
it-
mad.
What if it was a $1 million prize pool?
Then it would be
Wouldn't that be
even worse,
crazy?
like Lena just explained it.
Cheat engine everywhere.
Probably.
Believe me, this is enough prize pool for cheat engines to be developed.
Yeah.
Exactly, just especially for this.
Whoever's the winner develops a better cheat engine.
No, no.
Trust me, I know these things.
Yeah. I don't believe we'll go without seeing a cheater. I don't, but we'll see. At least people have to
I mean,
record their
usually
displays.
for every cheater, there are 3 stupid cheaters, that get caught.
Yeah.
So can you look at the save file to see if there's a cheater,
No.
or?
No, you have to make them record their like display, and there's not much more that you can do beyond that. So at least if they're gonna do something, they have to be super not obvious about it.
So
and have
so
something
there's like
right,
this,
running
the
in
most common
background
thing
somehow.
called fog of war, where you just have no fog of war and you can see everything.
Yeah, that's the most useful
And
one,
that
I would
is-
say, right?
Yeah, it's the most useful one, and it's the most impossible one to detect, besides recordings. But usually people will just say, "Oh, my recording software crashed," and then you can decide, do you want to disqualify a whole team or not? And
Yeah,
then
I
it's
mean,
like,
honestly,
you
they
know,
have to
and then
just keep
like, in my experience, the recording was always sent the next day. And for example, if it's the final, you're not gonna undo the winner after the game.
Oh, I might.
It just never happened.
Oh no, no.
What if you just say winner?
Well, in the
pending
final,
video
yeah, I can always
review?
undo the winner. In the final, I would definitely undo the winner. Definitely in the final.
Just say it. I'll review the footage and then get back to you.
Yeah, no, I mean that's not really how it's gonna work.
I mean,
But-
no,
well,
they're like literally
'cause
your
you
last
will have-
tournament.
Yeah, I know.
People
I know.
didn't have full recordings, and it didn't matter.
No, because
Both
there was
teams
nothing.
didn't have full
Everybody
recordings.
that requested sent it, and there was nothing there.
I think there was one person that didn't record,
Who?
but it didn't matter because the team that lost cheated and got caught cheating. So Desert Road, welcome back to the next tournament. Good that you signed up. I wonder if you play Legend this time. For
yeah.
€5,000 prize
they're
pool.
loaded. Looks like they're loaded now, Dinkus.
Yeah, they just need to ready up.
Hi, Desert.
Also, we're missing a Germany.
Just saying, Desert, if you need a software developer, yeah, contact me.
So who's the last Germany missing? I don't know. Will join soon.
There, Griffin.
I'm gonna get some milk.
All right.
Dude, I don't know about milk. I just drink the soy milk.
Soy?
Milk kind of, yeah, it kind of unsettles my stomach.
So why are you drinking it?
No, I drink the soy milk.
And then you said
Not
it
the regular
unsettles
milk.
your stomach.
No, the soy milk is good, like no problems. Regular milk unsettles my stomach.
So you're lactose intolerant.
Probably. So are you on the protein shakes, Dinkus?
No, I mean, I protein powder with just water.
Dude, that's the way to go. It's like so much more energy.
Weak. I mean, listen, I am lactose intolerant, but lactose intolerance, I write this on my Hinge profile as well. It's a dating app for those who don't know. One of my quotes on there are that lactose intolerance is a social construct. And apparently chicks dig that somehow.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
What?
I just put
What?
lactose intolerance is a social construct.
Okay.
Because I ignore it. And apparently chicks dig it. It's not ready yet. Griffin, how about you hop on? Griffin plus Jesus. Alright.
I am completely confused here, Dinkus.
About what?
What's your we're gonna move on. What's your supplement regimen like? Take the vitamins?
No.
The minerals?
No, I just eat shit. I don't know. I just
I'm
eat shit.
counting every calorie. Did you see those 2 abs there that I had? Every calorie is counted.
I mean, you don't need to count calories. You need to... Okay, so you need a baseline. What's your maintenance? And, like, if you work out, how much do you do? You like, more burnt. But, like, just if you stay under your maintenance, you're fine.
It's all connected.
It's
I
all
got
connected,
the
yeah.
Whoop app. I got the wristband that tells me what my levels are. How many calories I burn every day.
You know, all of those are fake. I love it. Because, I mean, it is. There was a study on Oxford done. I watched a documentary about it. How those wristbands just want to make you feel good, so you buy them. Whereas...
Dude, it worked.
It worked? Alright, I mean...
Yeah,
so
I bought it.
You don't need a wristband to tell you, right? Like, you know, if you do, like, what was it, your body weight with some other stuff, and then you know your maintenance. Like, then you know what you burn in a day, and working out is literally 10% of what you burn in a day. If you work out for 2 hours, that's about 10% of what you burn in a day. You burn more from eating foods that are hard to digest than you do from a 2-hour workout. Literally. So, I mean...
I burn like 50% with my brain.
Yeah, probably you do. I believe you.
He works out with his brain.
I mean, honestly, the brain also works out. But I mean,
Yeah, I think it's like 10 or 20% with the brain.
No, I completely believe everything that you said because I've lost 5 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, if
But
you just...
I should have lost like 10 pounds by now.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, the clocks, when it says you burn, you can work out excessively, and you will not burn that much more than above your maintenance. People who run a marathon burn, like, what was it? How much was it? I don't fucking remember. But it wasn't impressive.
Like 7,000 or
literally,
something.
Literally, if you ate...
Right?
Huh?
5,000? 5,000?
No, not even close.
Are you serious? I would think it would be 5,000 easy.
Calories
A marathon.
burned from a marathon.
3,000.
2,600. 2,600
Dude, what?
calories. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
26
That's
miles.
it?
Huh?
Dude.
Or 26 miles.
Yeah, that's 4
No.
hours of straight running, basically. I mean, okay, let's say you're a pro athlete, but still, like, if you're running then for, say, 3 hours, right? 3 hours of running gets you 2,600 calories burned.
I mean,
And
it's
the study in
nice day.
Oxford showed that eating like if you eat easily digestible food compared to eating hard to digest food, you could burn up to like 800 more calories in a day just by eating differently, right? It's
So
crazy.
We talking about lettuce? We're talking about protein, steak. What are you talking about here?
So meat is harder, for example, to digest. So that is one of them. That is like compared to other stuff. I don't know. That like you'll have to
I mean,
look up
raw
the
meat,
study.
for example, it's all way harder to digest than cooked meat.
Like what is
Raw meat.
raw meat? Yeah, true. We should start eating raw meat. Okay, can we check AI on all the nations before we unpause?
Nah, let's just go. It was a rehost.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. But in the lobby, people can still get AI.
Yeah,
Okay.
we click around like idiots.
So what the last thing was happening in Australia? Oh my god, he got one heavy AT into his inf by now. Is he gonna get capped though? I feel like he could be. Strategic
No, he just
region.
lost the Navy. Like, Japan just lost the Navy. He's fine.
Oh. That's an
If
interesting air zone
use
name.
the advantage.
Sorry about now?
What air zone? What air zone name? Strategic region 300?
Yeah. That's a funny air zone name.
Yeah. Should be 3000.
The UK is using air in airports that I don't believe... It does fly, actually. It does fly. But they're about to lose the tile. Actually, if Australia gets in there, they could be fine. But Australia is very bad against infantry, actually, I just realized. And his infantry is fully hard attack focused. Oh my god, they're actually gonna try to push. But they have no stats against inf, like I said. So that won't work out very well.
I think Japan lost their old navy because it looks like they have new navy.
Oh, really? So that's what they lost, maybe. Okay,
Yeah.
we're paused? Rash paused.
I don't think so because I saw a level
So who is
946
Rash?
ship there.
Okay, SAF crashed.
Actually, Toyota still has a full Navy. Not Toyota.
Yeah, look at that.
Sorry, Toyota? No.
BB3s,
Yeah,
CL3s, like
Yeah,
that
I was
looks
wrong.
pretty
They're
good.
completely fine. That's their Navy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And USA really didn't win that hard in the first naval battle,
He lost one ship, killed the entire fleet.
but he still got damaged.
Yeah, but it's still a hard win. Plus, you got veterancy off of that.
Yeah,
That's
the
like
veterancy is a
arguably
bit-
better.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at Finland, completely dead. And Russia's frontlining their infantry right now, actually. They're frontlining their infantry. I don't know if that's the play right now. All of their tanks are the same color as the infantry. So that was confusing as well.
You know what I really respect?
No.
If people build naval bombers and don't put them in the carriers.
Yeah, that is respectful indeed. Respectable. Yeah, Finland's gonna die here.
And I have to correct
No
myself
AT.
again.
Okay.
Actually, no, I don't have to. It's the USA Navy. It's a bit damaged. It's like 30% damage. The main Navy. And the carriers are filled with nefs. I was looking a little bit more carriers than he needed. I guess it's replacements.
Well, they're doing a good job of killing Finland here.
I'm just surprised that Germany is still
Yeah,
bashing.
German tanks have actually arrived on the front line in...
Oh, someone disconnected.
Yeah, I know. That's what
Dovel.
we're waiting for. But, it's interesting because the, Germans have... Yeah, they moved their heavies from Africa. So in theory, the Allies should be fine now, right? In theory.
How much do I bench? I don't have a bench.
Germany has 8 heavies for Barb versus 16 Russian. Although they should have CAS advantage. Okay, let me check the rules. Didn't I disallow bombing of Russia? I don't know. Didn't I?
Really?
I believe so. I'm gonna check.
Go check.
Alright. Yeah, I will go check. Rules. Let me see here. Control F, bomb. No, I don't have a rule against it. I guess so.
I think it should not be banned because you need to bomb forts.
Yeah, that's the thing. We were gonna... yeah, right, because we haven't made that change yet. So... we were gonna remove forts from Russia and make them, like, not buildable on Russia.
Why? Isn't that part of the game? To build forts and to bomb them?
It is. But when you bomb forts, where there are no forts, basically, you bomb everything else.
What is the issue with that? We could also give, how concentrated is industry bombing minus? You could also increase that.
Well,
Yeah,
he doesn't want
also
logi
about
bombing, right?
Supply to be bombed.
Hmm?
Is it about supply to be bombed? Like railways and supply hubs?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that they usually bomb the shit out of Russia. And we were thinking of not making that the play. We talked about that like 2 weeks ago, though. But we never got
We
to a
did?
barb in the past 2 weeks, I guess.
We did?
No, me and Packer.
Okay.
And with all the teams. I don't know. I'll put up a team captain vote, I guess. Like next week, I'm gonna confirm the teams for the tournament, and like what games they have to play for play-ins and shit. And then after the play-ins, I think we'll have slight change of rules and such, where we're like finalize on where we want the rule set and such for the main tournament. And I think it's gonna be unbiased what people pick because how do you say? People want to win on both sides because they could get either side. Okay.
When did you
Germany,
decide
yeah,
when who's playing which nation?
7 mediums with
Sorry,
negative
which side?
1,000 medium stockpile.
When is Axis or allies decided?
Huh?
When is Axis or allies decided? Like immediately when you roll the team ups, the matchups?
Yeah. I mean, I'll just do the draw for the matchups, and then I'll do...
Because the moment you decide Axis or allies, you cannot really make balance changes anymore.
No, but that's just for the play-ins. I'm saying after the play-ins,
Yeah.
people will have to vote on rules.
Like,
then
I mean,
we'll do
quarterfinal. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the risk is you get one team in the match you voted for, and then the next you get the where you didn't, right? You know what I mean?
I mean, it's random.
Exactly. Okay, now we have a pause from Mirash. 4-speed crash. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. He's coming back now.
And I would strongly recommend to be able to make changes between the quarter and the semifinals.
If there's anything major, then I'll have to, just for the tournament to be well. But no major changes will be made. That isn't like a needed change, so to speak.
No, it's about being like broken stuff.
Yeah,
Like when it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
mega broken.
People
or
will
something.
show
Like,
something.
if
broken
someone gets
in
in
the
nuke in
corners.
37 or something like that.
Yeah, just mega
Which is
broken
not
stuff
possible.
will have to be changed, even mid-tournament, so to speak. But I can't invalidate a game that they have already played, so
Yeah.
to speak. So they'll have to tell us beforehand, because the risk is that the enemy team knows about it, the broken shit, and that they get the team, that they don't want to be on in that case.
And
So
there's
see-
a rule, teleporting is not a feature.
So
Why is he
while we
kicked
were
from the game?
paused, I noticed that Malta and Crete have been taken by Italy.
Yeah, probably because the UK lost Navy, and I think the UK pulled out of there. I'm not sure, but I think he pulled out of there because he doesn't have air, he doesn't have Navy, So they're just doomed to die there.
And then Japan is going to strike South Africa soon, too.
Looks
I'm
like
not
it,
sure
yeah.
about that. I think they gonna be ready. Like once they garrison South Africa, it's super hard to take. All mountain tides, Bad supply.
Yeah.
bad air.
Red air, no supply, mountains. My
No
favorite.
tanks.
My favorite. India's doing a great job of holding air. Like Sciencer did a good
Oh,
job.
I thought we were talking about the Flurry reference.
Ah, yeah. That
where,
is
where he
also...
screams at
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
It's like no air, no tanks, no nothing.
Yeah.
No supply.
Repeat. You know just gotta get through this winter. Just gotta get through this mud. Just gotta get through this winter. That is a great meme. I love that one.
Dude, I think Japan should just high castle right now. Forget
I mean,
about
I gotta
South
be honest,
Africa.
I kinda miss these back and forth barbs.
Yeah.
So far, it was always a stomp here.
Yeah, because here
Right?
it's been scuffed ass build versus scuffed
I
ass
mean,
build.
yeah, it's because like yeah,
Oh,
players.
Like this is not even like for Barb, Golden has more heavies. You know what I mean? Obviously, this Germany invested a lot more in Africa, if you know what I mean. But yeah, like legit, Golden has pulled up with more heavies for Barb. I think he consistently pulls up with more heavies for Barb.
Golden can always do a good build. He decides not to.
Alright. Yeah, no, but I mean,
Yeah, like you know what I mean. He sometimes decides, oh, I already figured out that this is good. Let's do something else. Let's do something new. Let's go for Turkey. Hmm.
come on, 4-speed, ready the fuck up. There you go.
Is he gonna crash again? It's 4-speed after all.
No, I crashed, but I got a crash log. It's just it's an error occurred application thingy. Would you want to send us the crash report? I guess
Always
I
send
will,
them.
and I'll put something in it so they can actually tell me. Wait, Paradox will get this.
So, if you send them a crash report, they fix it like within 3 workdays.
Hmm?
They fix it in like 3 workdays and send you a thank you email.
Oh, they do. No.
No, they don't. It wasn't void.
No, but
I'm not even sure if they collected. Like imagine every crash log is like 50 megabytes, and people send I don't know how many thousand are getting sent every day.
Yeah, but Lana,
Amount of data.
in my case, yeah, I sent the crash log now, and I put a note down with a special text so I can tell them what I put there.
I
and
am
they can take it up.
because I am very important streamer. Please fix this
I'll
bug.
just email them what I said, or even write them on Discord, and they can take a look. But it is the weekend, so they'll have to be looked at Monday. But
Actually, it's already summer holidays in Sweden, so
no, it's April. What the fuck?
they start early and they end early.
What?
They
I mean,
don't
it
work
is
in
Easter
summer.
now, or it's not. It's not. It was last week, so it is. What is it? We have Valborg on Wednesday, so it is a short work week. I don't know if Paradox work week is short, but
Volleyball 1st of May?
Hmm?
Oh, that's actually not 1st of May.
No,
It's
it's
Wednesday.
the last of
Okay.
April.
Okay. Our holiday is 1st of May. I forgot what they celebrate. I think work or something.
All right, let me see.
Time to look at this first. Ja, Tag der Arbeit.
Now they're saying call it.
No, we do one more rehost. That's funny though. 2 people had to crash and then I crashed when we clicked start. What was I gonna do now? So I was gonna go here, copy, go into my save files, paste. Hello, did I paste it? I don't feel like I did. Chap 1942.
Imagine you send me that crash log.
Ah, now I pasted it. There you go. All right.
So there's someone that wants to join as well.
What?
No disc non-historical enjoyer wants to join the game. He's on vanilla. Says he's a team captain.
I don't decide that. I don't decide that.
Just send them the ID. Nothing bad ever happened.
Hmm.
I mean, I would offer to rehost, but I don't have trial of editions. Yay.
Can get you that.
I don't want it.
So Leonard, when you were gone, Denkus said that on his profile for his dating app, he put down, what was it? Lactose intolerance is not
social
real or
construct.
something, and then a social construct.
Yeah, it is.
Genetics aren't real. What do you think of that as a scientist, Leonard?
I think it's very impressive that he has a lactose intolerance while being Swedish.
Yeah.
I think it's impressive
so-
that he
You know,
knows
it's
that.
like-
So Leonard,
They have like a 1% chance or something to have that.
no. So then you need to look up studies.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so we look it up. Boom, boom, boom. Lactose intolerance.
Tolerance map.
I mean, isn't it mainly the Asian cultures? Right?
Yes. So there was a mutation in Europe, and that mutation caused them to be able to feed off milk, and that way they could expand north. And that's why in Scandinavia most people can process lactose, but in Africa it's
Yeah,
like
that's how it
very
happened
little.
generationally. However, Leonard,
Hey, I just like to tell a story.
yeah, okay.
That is history.
That wasn't.
Did you find sources? Sorry, that wasn't.
No, Leonard, what's more important is that Denkus knows that women like that. I thought that that was more impressive than the thing itself. Because I actually don't understand what that means, because there's either science or not, right? But he knows, Denkus understands that the ladies enjoy that type of commentary.
Because it's a joke. Yeah, it's his way of showing that he has humor and that he's not just a robot.
Exactly. But I am a robot.
So the ladies like funny guys.
I mean, he wants to show that he's a soft one.
A soft?
Yes.
I want to show that I'm
He's a
soft.
softie?
I'm a softie. I guess.
Emotionally soft.
Shut the fuck.
Physically strong.
Hey, that's
Dude,
what the
the-
women want, you know? An emotionally
Oh.
unavailable man who looks good. So, I'm on my way.
Leonard's like your psychiatrist. He's like your spiritual guy here, with all these emotional talks from him.
See,
Like pep
he's a simple one, and I can fully think how he thinks.
Mm.
I can already tell
And
that
I can
Leonard
already, I
has
can think how Leonard thinks.
he has a
Well,
long-term
I'm just not as
girlfriend,
smart.
obviously.
Leonard,
Leonard,
oh yeah, I
long-term
need to send that
girlfriend,
ID.
right?
Not too many details.
If you want to rejoin Leonard, here's the ID.
And you didn't send ID because actually I didn't notice it. It was another rehost.
Yeah. I didn't send it to you because everybody else has it. You just don't have the game role because you're not on a team. But I'm looking forward to summer though. I don't know why, because I'm not like going anywhere. And I'm still gonna get ripped for summer for some reason.
So you
I
hang out
appreciate
at the
that.
beaches that have no waves.
Dude, we have no beaches. We have no beaches. And no bitches.
No, where do you hang out? At the pool?
We have... I could, yeah. I mean, pools aren't that common in Scandinavia. I have to say. Because you can use them like 4 months a year maximum. So, they're not that popular of an investment.
Indoor
Yeah.
pools?
Indoor pools. People don't, like... We're a socialist country, man. We're not gonna... People don't have that kind of wealth, if you know what I mean, on average. Should be
Dude, so
pretty
where do you
expensive
show
run.
off the goods? Is it just for your dating app photos?
As of right now, yes. But
Aha!
But I'm planning on going, like, I don't know, places this summer. Like, you can go swim under bridges in fucking parks, have places where you can go swim. No, I'm not kidding. In Stockholm, that's it. In Stockholm, that's it. You don't have better options. You
I
don't
just
have
like how you
better
said you can swim under bridges.
Dude, it's legit.
I would think about
You
it,
jump
though,
off
like,
of bridges.
We
like,
used to do this, like there was a river in my hometown and there was a bridge and the bridge went across, so you could always jump down from the bridge into the river.
yeah, I mean,
That
so
was I was thinking about it. And you were like, I want to swim under a bridge.
there are
Do
car
you guys
bridges.
surf that? You could surf the rivers if there's a continuous wave. You guys do that over there?
No.
Dude, that's
Dude.
lame.
We don't have
least
that
I
kind of
don't.
rivers in Stockholm.
There are like a few rivers that can do that, like in Germany, I think, in Munich. But it's only like very small, like these fun things, you know, where you can train
Swimming
surfing or
under
something.
bridges, then later in life I'll live under bridges. True.
Dude, that was hilarious commentary. We go under the bridges in Sweden.
The Canadian tanks are actually god awful. They have no equipment whatsoever. It's like they refuse to delete
Actually-
one tank.
That goes to the to-do list. Swim under a bridge.
Like, what is Canada's production? Canada has no manpower. That's hilarious. He's out of manpower. He's not mobilizing. He can't mobilize because he hasn't done the manpower focus. God. What the... But he...
What's it post? What happened?
Alright,
He
I'm not gonna
crashed.
comment on it. Who? No.
But isn't it funny how
Oh, Finland left.
Germany struggled so hard and now Soviets got installed? But
That's
Finland
just
left.
info.
Why? He can still do
There's a
it.
game. It's
That's just
over
inf.
for him.
Yeah, the inf is actually not that quality. We have to be honest.
Готов выдвигаться.
The inf is 20 watts, 130 soft, 50 hard. I mean, the Soviets should be able to carry, so to speak.
Okay, Soviets can get Madagascar. Madagascar has no barber in TFB. Interesting. I did not know.
The Soviets cannot go up on tanks right now. They are out of tungsten. So they need to go up on
No,
another
Madagascar used the rubber. What is going on?
ship. Yeah, that's correct actually. Used to have rubber. No rubber anymore, I guess. I don't know. We didn't change anything.
Interesting.
Okay, the Allies have built supply hubs in Africa. They're gonna keep investing into this LLMain place.
Actually, there's something happening in Romania. There might be a small encirclement.
That's cool.
There's gonna be a encirclement. Actually, it's a port. Never mind. They can still get out.
The Allies have no
So that's-
rubber, man. How are they fixing it? They're building mills.
How they fixing it? They're building mills.
Oh my god.
Tell me USA. Okay, USA is building rubber all over the place.
Yeah, look at what the UK
They're
production
gonna-
is.
They're gonna be fine in like 2 or 3
UK
months.
production is actually insane now on guns and artillery, but they're like licensed producing stuff because they didn't plan on having producing it. You know?
Yeah.
So rubber tech on the US.
It's a major setback in the air war.
Leonard, look, he's not doing the industrial techs. 1942. He's no concentrator for, no tools for, no construction for, no. He needs all of this rushed. He should have all of
5.
that by now. He should have the
Oh,
rubber
USA,
tech 3 by
USA.
now as well.
I mean, UK
Yeah.
has everything. It's impressive how you
2
can have so many
USAs.
research slots and so little supply.
Yeah, so little
military
research. Yeah.
Yeah.
Canada, yeah, both South Africa and Canada's tanks are both bad. France is actually, I would say, doing the best tanks right now.
You know the biggest upcoming feature that is currently in the beta patch?
No.
The copy paste of tank templates. Like literally from
Oh
a
yeah, I
clipboard.
know, yeah.
That's
is
gonna be insane. Like imagine how fast you can make all your designs.
Yeah.
And it's always the correct one. And if someone, like, if your miner asks for template, you're not like, oh, in that slot there, and then this one, and this one, and this one. No, you just copy paste.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
It is actually gonna be
Actually,
really
best update
I'm actually
you could
surprised that
think
they
of.
came up with that.
Okay, allies are dying in North Africa and Japan's attacking South Africa.
good. Oh, Is he? South Africa?
Mm-hmm.
They're raiding the Japanese when they're going down there, though. So I don't know about how strong that will be, but the Allies got 0 garrisons into there, so that's bad for them. And they're about to lose over there.
I don't really understand.
Australia
Australia's
needs to
still
go
MVP
down.
for the Allies here.
Australia, yeah.
USA has 724 civs. Like, God. Why? The game is like, there's no way those are gonna pay off anymore, you know?
Stare at the sun and eat glass.
At least he's gonna build the rubber refs fast, you know?
He needs to build up Europe.
Wait, he's not even building them that fast. You know, Leonard,
Texas almost
USA's
has-
been in the war for what, a year?
I'm just surprised what's happening on Barb.
Right.
Like, 7 German tanks are in Africa.
Heavy
USA
tank
has been in the war
encirclement.
for almost a year and is still partial, by the way.
Classic. I mean, that's why he
Come
cannot
on.
convert his mills, civs to mills.
Yeah.
Right? With that law, he has. It would be way
What
cheaper.
the fuck? How is all the prep like this? I don't know, man.
So
Like,
he's
he
just
should have
lost a
800
heavy.
mills right now. And he should have 300 more mills right now in the
Well,
US.
it's the Discardian
least.
team, right?
Yeah. But,
This is literally what I see when I join the Discardian game.
yeah.
Is that AI USA? Well, because there's no name shown. No, there's a name shown.
Okay, they have killed Finland, so they should just line up and kill the rest now. They should kill, how do you say?
A naval invasion in India, in south.
Mm-hmm.
How strong is
It
that?
will end. It will end.
Oh yeah, it will
With,
definitely land.
70 Marines.
Oof. That's over 20 Marines.
And they are also
30.
pushing on the front line, and these green bubbles everywhere.
Oh yeah.
So it looks like India has
Seen his final
Some
time,
micro
yeah.
yeah.
Alright. Fine, yeah. It should be fine on Twitch. But YouTube will be gone. Sadly. Alright, but yeah, India will
That's
die
good.
here within 6 months, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I would imagine that Twitch has a patent on this. Why else would YouTube not have that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Most likely.
It's not like they're stupid. And now they're
Saxons have
complaining
full
no
air in
sound.
Africa. I mean, the Allies are almost out of air.
Now they're complaining no sound.
Yeah, UK is running out of air, I feel like. He's only 4.7k.
Yeah, Dingus?
Yeah?
No sound.
What?
No sound on your stream.
For me, I have sound. On my end, there's sound. I don't know what to tell you. I have sound on my end. Can you actually fact check that, Leonard?
Yeah, I'm